Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bam bam bam. Ooh. Oh God, that was never a good sign. Boom, 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 boom. Brrr. Excuse me. Sorry. It's like right now we're just waiting. It's just we're just taking places before the beginning starts. So that should be in a couple of minutes. Oh God, that should be in a couple of minutes. There we go. This is what I needed. Mojo Cook. Hey Win, how's your night so far? It's doing good, man. We're about to start Blackwell for the day, so that should be pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to it. We are on break because of the holidays. Speaking of which, hope you had a good holiday yourself, buddy. Excuse me. And I'm just chilling. This is usually what I do before Blackwell, is I'll just sit and talk with chat or whoever, or just kind of chill before we start. Got an expensive chair, so pretty good. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to fucking hear. Is it comfy? I would imagine so if it's an expensive chair. Or. Oh. Well, yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Because I know there's some very expensive gaming chairs that like they look nice and they're really good looking, but they lack the comfort aspect. So it's like if you're forking out that kind of money, you want to cover all the bases. Looks good, comfortable, is able to be modified or shifted. So like can you lean back and that shit. The usuals for an actual good chair. Excuse me. I am dying. Let me tune this down just a smidge. There we go. Let's see. You got a 530 office chair. Smart. Get yourself a really good office chair. I've never been a particular person for gaming chairs. I always think that they're a big scam in some ways. Really, just get a nice office chair that offers like lumbar support, the whole 9 yards, the full kit. Good to go. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah. Because I know, like, those gaming chairs, I'm pretty positive, at least most of the well-known ones, don't, like... What's the word I'm looking for? They don't appease to a certain kind of, like, sitting position. Because, like, ideally when you're in a chair, obviously, like, you want to have your back straight, pressed against the back, keeping good posture. Because, in the longevity of things, you won't have back problems when you're older. So, office chairs are always making sure to do that because, they're used to, people sitting in an office chair for, like, 10 hours a day kind of thing. Your average workers. So they always have that formula down straight, whereas for gaming ones, yeah, who knows? People got some weird gaming positions. Did you guys ever play after the FT workshop for Valheim? Yeah, we played for a little bit. I couldn't stick around for super long because I gotta get up pretty early for work. So. I think Bronze was streaming it, I'm pretty sure. Bronze and Hydration. I didn't stream it myself personally just because I knew I wasn't going to be on for super long, so... Ooh, I think my headset just a smidge too tight. Ooh. Okay, that should be about good. Yeah, they went to fight one of the bosses. Oh, I missed it. Oh, man. Wait, was that this, wait, did we? Because, like, if you're talking about, oh, I guess they did it last night after I went to bed. Oh, that sucks. I had to miss that, unfortunately. Hi, Eiley. What are you doing in my chat room? What are you doing here? What brings you to my domain? Chilling, homie. Yeah, I figured you are. You're gonna be bopping around, watching us and whatnot. It's really cool that they also say they got you in Mountain. Kind of watch about. We here because we loves you. Oh, thank you. Invisible people stuff? Yeah, true. I love doing that every so often with Aether. Just, sometimes you just want to go invisible, see what's up, what people are doing. Like, hey, what are you all up to? Y'all doing something cool? Coolio. Oh, there we go. I'm always gonna be dying. Perpetually suffering. You lost in the woods. Your starburst looking ass. Do I look like a starburst? Damn, I didn't know I looked like a starburst. What flavor? Get out of the woods, Riley. Oh, an Aether? Oh, the head mage. That's right, yeah. I said they called me a big starburst looking motherfucker. Black current flav? Best current flav? Eiley, what are you doing? What trouble are you getting into? Oh, UK Starburst. Oh, you guys got some strange flavors over there, huh? Did you? I swear to God, you guys like do like some nasty stuff like black pudding Starburst or something cringe. You guys eat like too much beans. Yeah, what's with you guys liking beans so goddamn much? Why do you guys like beans? It's like a religion over there with you guys and your fucking beans. With black currant, you're missing out. All right. Understood. You know, there's two things. I think there's only like two big things from the UK I like in terms of food, which is, you know, fish and chips, because you really can't go wrong with that, and bangers and mash. Everything else, you guys with like your jellied eels and whatnot, I don't know what you're cooking over there, but I don't think I want that. And that is the sound of the bell. Chippy chips are amazing. True. We'll have a food talk one of these days. All right, let's get into it. Cards will be up as soon as I set my music and we start the day. That'll do. Okay. It still hurts a little bit. Well, just to start the day off soon. A lot's probably waiting on me. That's a little loud. No need for it. Morning, Owen. There's a lot. Simon? You know the deal? Come on.
I've already done mine second.
Nope. Second time? I need to see it this time so that we know we're ready for today.
Need the fucking...
It's right. I trust you.
How the fuck did he get in my house?
But... oh, him... Sorry, I told him he could stay with you for the evening. I hope you don't mind too badly. After certain events, you can trust his skepticism from around town. Well, at least you two were able to sleep halfway decent.
I took to the chair. He kept kicking me off the bed.
Apologies, lad. Thank you, though, for having him in there, for at least for now. I think he'll return back to his house tonight, so you should be able to sleep quite comfortably, hopefully. So, I left my saw like by the place, so let's get a move on. And I guess we'll have a question of what we're doing today.
I was gonna ask you.
Well,
it's the eve.
I can't think of anything particular that the regent wanted. And right now, as I told you, he is top priority for every order.
Well, I do need to borrow some wood for personal things. From Niles as well.
Ooh, oh, there it is. Sorry. Checking my purse and making sure I even have my coin pouch on me when you're talking about purchasing more wood, so.
Well, actually, we donated wood. We got, well, I mean, correction. We have a lot of wood, actually.
That we do. So if anything, let's take inventory first, get the general gist around it. I will prioritize your use for the wood, though, lad. As, well, if it wasn't for me and you, this town exactly wouldn't be standing.
We need one.
Seems everyone's up and about. Jeremy, Brother Andrew, and well, a handful of people. You know, call it skepticism, Simon, but I'm beginning to think with how everyone's been acting, they're getting up way earlier now to get most of their days, seeing as most of the time they're too busy sleeping. But, you know.
Let's check this one. Got 6 pieces of lumber in here. 6 pieces of lumber in here.
I think we got 666.
6 pieces of lumber in here.
No one, don't repeat that. That was my fault.
Of course it is, you dumb fuck. Anyway, we could hold 3
What
more
the
of each
fuck?
of them so we can have a
Simon!
9 total.
When the fuck have I ever told you?
You said the words. You said the numbers.
Simon, I don't think I ever taught you to use your mouth like that.
Forgive me, O'Malley, irritable, sleeping in a chair.
Alright, I can think that. Alright, well, Simon, what is your proposition? What do you need to use your wood for?
What about that one?
Ooh, I think we do have a few extras. Let me have a look. Most of our firewood's in here. We got 4 quarters and 1/2. So if anything, if people are feeling, well, cold, we have ample amount.
Well, you do know we have to... It is the eve, and despite my feelings towards the church, at least I do like it.
You're doing an honest, good job, man. I know you're uncomfortable, and don't worry, that's never changed. But you've stuck up, you sat down, and you grit your teeth, and that's all I can ask of you. If they try and ask you to do anything more, I'll probably step in, as your involvement, other than just giving a few words and being there, is enough. The regent shouldn't give you crap, and nor should the fucking father. Pardon me. I go cursing now, so... Either way, so, what are you thinking of making?
Something small, something compact. Well, I only know how to work with wood, so a gift for Miss Claire and Miss Baymont, I suppose. They've been nothing but helpful to us.
A gift? Well, I'm glad you remembered it was Eve. I had already something picked out for Claire, but if you don't mind, I'd help you with a gift for Miss Baymont. She has been most kind to both you and I.
Don't know what to do. I mean, you can make a locket, a little small box. I mean, I used to make toys from my siblings back when.
She's an herbalist, the apothecary, but I think what exactly she has a use for wood. She wouldn't care for a wooden pestle and mortar. That would do no good against her current stone one.
How about time counter? Sundial.
A sundial? No, I think that could be done. A wooden sundial outside of her house. I think that sounds like a right idea.
Or it could be something she can carry in her pocket. Something simple.
Something I would that you carry on your person on a daily day basis. Well, I'd rather not make her a shiv of a kind. I would prefer not, but...
Well, compact sundial she could just keep on her. Just
a compact sundial.
Something
smaller
small.
one.
It can be done.
I think it's quite possible.
Morning, Regent.
Regent. In a hurry. Can't even say.
Muddled and fought.
Probably. I might investigate a little bit on that one, seeing as he was a bit of in a hurry. But for now, let's try at least raise the spirits of everyone in town. How's that?
On your go.
Excellent. My thing. Seeing as Whiskey, if anything, those sundials shouldn't be that large, so maybe if anything, we might be able to make a handful of them, but I would like to think that Whiskey, we're... Well, I like to think, I guess, play little favorites. Miss Baymont has been particularly nice to us, so maybe if anything, we'll keep it to the very few. If not, maybe just her. I'll think about it. It was your idea anyway, after all that, so...
Well, right, and you already have a gift from Miss Claire, so I still need something for her.
Players, DM note. For the sake of functionality, you will notice that the well at the front of town, if you go by it, seems to be having a dry spell. A few bits at the bottom for a bucket or two, but past that, it will be unusable for this session.
Right, anyway, so what do you think she would care for? Just for simple
Miss Claire. Well, actually, if anything, if you're wanting to, you could make her a new rolling pin. She has been using that other one for quite some time now, so a new rolling pin might be favorable.
Right, then I'll probably take a couple of pieces of lumber, one for Claire, one for Miss Baymont.
That sounds like a great idea, lad.
Probably go see blacksmith, see if I can get some nails.
Speak up if you want his attention. The quiet voice.
Hey, think of anything. That sounds like a great idea. Well,
Alright.
glad we've come together on that one.
Alright, well, I'll get to work on that. You do whatever you're gonna do. If you need me, I won't be far.
Alright, head lad. If you want to go, and maybe I think she's over there now. If not, I'll start a little bit at least on one of the compasses. Or not, excuse me, time teller. Actually, could I do a compass? No, I don't like the materials. A little time device, maybe. What is it, lad?
I don't think a compass has been invented yet.
I know. I meant to say time dial, not a compass. Looking for a particular sound. There we go. Here it is. I forget. Does one lumber alone make anything? I think it makes firewood. So if anything, I can just kind of pretend. Yeah, that'll do for at least for now.
The wife. Aye, that's the one. Did we ever get any closer to finding out the culprit?
No. However, one of the outsiders has told me something has happened again and you will need to speak with me, so maybe I will be able to get to the bottom of it.
Morning, Mr. Red Creek. Good to see you.
How are you doing today?
Better. Funny enough, I feel lighter, which makes me think that at least the injuries are finally subduing to where I can usually go about my normal business without really having to
About time, honestly, I'd say.
give me some credit. I'm healing faster than most do.
I'm about to go get some stuff to make potentially some good breakfast, so do hold off for a little bit if y'all want to look for some food.
Understood. I might be there for breakfast.
Just need a quick drink.
Leave you to it then, Mr. Red Creek.
I thought you're gonna cut down a little bit. I thought you were gonna cut down to save on the ground.
I still have to drink my first drink in the morning. It's only 3 crowns.
Feel a bit of a draft around here. Turn the fucking these off. Hang on. Boom, 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 boom. There you go.
I don't have any workable material today. I was waiting for Ani to come back, but she's holed up in her place with everything I ordered. Asked not to be disturbed.
She must have been exhausted.
Way back in the day when I threw those woods, I
Morning, all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Faring well, everybody? Hopefully.
As well as can be considered.
Yes, actually, fairly well. It's good to see her doing well.
I'm feeling right chipper, if anything, this morning, so I've been aiming to get a few things done, if anything. Wanted to check the mood of everybody, if anything. Seeing as well, at least Mr. Red Creek's right ready to go. Apparently he's going to make something quite nice for breakfast, so call me interested.
Sounds rather nice.
Should see if I can get in there to at least get myself something this morning.
Come
I've been
on.
having nothing but vegetable stew for the past few days. Need something a little more substantial.
Yeah, apparently he said things about eggs and a few other things, so I think it will be worth a wait, at the very least, so. Morning, Jeremy.
Oh, that's a treat.
Morning.
My thoughts exactly.
Morning, everyone. Morning.
Anything? Ah, Owen.
So nice for everyone, I believe.
You ran off, man, before I could say anything to you. How you faring?
Oh,
I'd like to speak to you both later, if you have some time.
I'm not sure.
Of course, you must go about
Came
your
looking to
daily
ask
business.
if you
Possibly at the
knew
festival.
where the crates went, storing lumber
I'm
in.
gonna step.
I think I have a memory at least. Come on. It's like I do remember it, if anything, leaving it by your place.
I almost forgot about
Looks
it.
like I've lost a bit of equity that I got time with my time in the forge.
How's the leg, Owen? Are you able to put a little more pressure on
I
it?
don't realize the past one time when I'm really doing my work.
Yeah, I'm able to walk on it better now, but
That's good to hear, man.
still aches.
Hey, don't worry. While I may have fully recovered from mine, I can still feel a bit of a soreness. Okay, please don't smack me on the back when I'm eating or anything like that. We appreciate it. Well, it's nice to see everybody in at least a more fuller passion, or just, you know, feeling more awake, lively. I dare say I've seen the Regent running around several times today, so well, no, after what we found of him, I guess that's good too. I'll take the positives where I can find them.
Do you know where have you seen the tanner? I was planning on asking him to make something.
Don't think I have yet this morning. Not yet, at the very least.
I see.
Haven't seen a handful of people yet, besides, we'll say, you this morning. The rest so far in town, the Regent, Brother Andrew, and, well, I think that's about it. Haven't seen Buxton on any of them. All I've seen is O'Hara. And I don't see Brent or the other fellow. I think Diaz was his name, the new hunter. If he's even still about, I don't think so. Might have returned back home.
Maybe. I think he was the one that I ran into in the woods.
He's a strange one, I'll tell you that much. The fact that he found the region already still has me puzzled, but I'm more grateful than suspicious than more than anything. But if I do recall, I thought we had at least put it by where you keep most of your wood. I hope no one's moved it, because then, well, that's unfortunate. 'Cause I know we have 4 by ours, but I think that all of those we made all of ours. Especially after last time, I think I'd cut so much fucking wood, I barely knew what to do with half of it, so I thought, why not make a few things? Some nice storages for people. Handful of things. So is it not over there? And it makes me think someone's moved it. Because I recall correctly, we had the line of logs right here, and then you had one basically filled up right there. So unless I've gone insane, and you know, the possibilities are high at the very least, but you may need to commune with the father, maybe, if anything. He might have a clue as to your disappearance of your storage that we have obviously made for you, so that or just someone's put it somewhere.
Maybe I'll ask around a little more.
Right. If I do end up seeing one that at least I know I haven't given out, I'll assume it's yours. Because at least I know the people who I've made a storage for. Miss Baymont, and I think about 2 others. So, if I just see one unoccupied and full of lumber, that's probably yours.
Right. You gonna need any lumber for today?
Not at this immediate moment. You guys gave us quite a handful yesterday, but maybe at least make a little few surplus for yourself, if anything. Maybe probably about like 6 logs, maybe, if anything. Probably take it easy on yourself. Like I said, you outdid yourself and everyone else yesterday to a point where, well, I got more than I know what to do with. So at least it gives me ideas to maybe make some few things. It is Eve, so... What in the world is Brent doing with that woman?
What woman?
I guess you're not acquainted with them yet. They're one of the vagabonds. When we had gone out to the swamp several times, she was in a dark cloak, and she just kind of wished us luck on our venture, and she actually gave us some assistance. It's hard to say. Just as you're working, if you could just peer your eye every so often around there. Because if that woman comes back and Brent doesn't, then you come running and find me.
I think they're looking at the new marking over there.
New marking?
Someone said there was on the end of the dock. The other folks said that there was one there, and I went and looked for myself.
What did it look like?
Same marking that was on all the doors.
All the doors. Alright, then I don't need to get a look. I remember those marks plenty. That's strange to me. It was on all the doors, but one's on the dock.
Not on my door anymore, either.
I think most of us have all
Maybe
washed all
somebody
the
cleaned it up.
the doors off. Jasper was particularly upset about the one on his clinic, and he washed it off really quickly. So I'm pretty sure everyone kind of full suit. Gaius, morning.
Private conversation?
No, discussing merely just business.
Alright, well, business as usual then. Would you like any work done?
Well, I'm fine on my side of things. I don't need too much lumber for the day, but I guess that's up to Owen whether or not Bisky wants to have Bisky a surplus of anything. But
Well, Simon did tell me to come talk to you about getting more wood. Just thought I'd tell him.
trust me, we got about 3 crates full of it. Another one with firewood, so if anything, everyone will at least will have their homes warm tonight. So.
Good. Alright, well, that's it. I will search elsewhere. If you need anything, let me know.
I'd say you probably would be the most busy person today I've seen as their agent, but if you can even remotely tag him down, he's been running around all the places, so I think he might need help.
Yeah.
He's the only person I can think. Maybe, if anything, have you seen Clive any today by chance, or?
I have actually. I spent the whole night with him in the mines.
So you all did stay down there, right?
Both going to be. We did, yes. We're going to be quite tired today.
Fair enough. I was gonna say he would be the next person I could ever think of.
Yes. Unfortunately, I do enjoy helping him, and helping him helps the town and everything, but it just does not pay well. A whole night for 7 crown.
You waste more time down that
slow for
mine
the
than
rest of
I
the
could
day.
ever dare say. When I came down there with you, all the repair thing, we left at day and came up at night. So yeah, I would agree with you on that one.
That's how it works.
Morning.
Good morning to you. I happened to see a couple of the hooded fellas come by this way. I don't suppose you saw where they went.
You're talking about
I
the
think I
miss,
see
because
a
if you're talking about
figure.
them, they're by the dock.
Aye. Well, there we go. Returning to the scene of the crime, after all. Very interesting indeed.
You believe that they were the
Suppose any of them
ones?
have mentioned anything about... Well, that seems to be the general consensus. Brother Andrew says that the symbol has some sort of meaning in their old tongue. It's important to them, and I don't see any of our fine folk committing such acts of heresy with blood no less on the day of the Father. So, well, I dare say they're suspects number 1. And here they are, once again, coming right through the middle of town, not talking to anyone, heading straight to it. Well, you can't blame a man for finding it a mite suspicious.
No, your theory sounds, well, sound, so I can't really argue with you on that one.
I think I'm gonna go ask a few questions. Blessings of the Father, buddy. Hope you're all gonna be there for the festival this evening. Make sure you got something good to give up in offering. It's an important day for all.
Well, looks like I'll have to think of a gift for a bit, everybody, or who I can think of at the very least.
Don't have a damn thing.
I'm very specific. There's not enough to go around to be giving something to everybody. Aim for who
I
matters.
have much more than wood.
You wanted Clive? There he is.
Hey, where are those two going?
Seems like. And actually get more
Morning.
Clive?
Have any of you seen Nella?
How are you feeling after the morning? Nella?
Tired.
Not as a recent. I can barely spot anyone.
Morning.
Morning, Sean.
Morning, dear. You feel alright?
I just slept wrong. I guess.
Better than not sleeping.
Right.
Alright. I think I can tell.
Aye.
Just boil on today, why don't you, McCromley?
Say again, Clive?
Spoil her for me today.
Don't I always?
It's a good, blessed eve.
You use well, Clive.
Oh, I don't know if I have to call a DM for this. I can't get water.
Water!
A DM, you say? I'm not one of those.
Weird hooded freak.
I'm calling a DM. It's on site now.
for harassment.
Oh, but I'll call a DM real quick. Hold on to this for me, dear.
Well, I think I know why you can't get water. There's a darn hole in it.
Was there really?
Made you look.
That's so rude.
I got you again, but I got you to smile. That's about as good as I can do.
Thank you, Sean.
Of course.
I was wondering, especially if I can't really get any water today, I wouldn't really be able to open up shop. Would you care to spend the day with me if you're not too busy?
I think in my busy schedule, I just might have an opening for you.
That'd be wonderful.
Of course, dear. If anything, I do have to at least make only a few things. So, given it is Eve, I've basically had to at least give some offering of some kind, and so me and the lad were brainstorming a bit.
Hi. The reason being is, when I was out of town, a couple days ago.
I remember. A lot of you all went to laundry.
I got you something for Eve.
You got me something for Eve.
I got you something for Eve, yes.
Oh, I suppose
you'll-
there's no
you'll-
surprise
you'll
to
see
it, eh?
though. You have to. Well, it's a surprise for what it is. That's all you get to know.
I see. If anything, making sly moves behind my back when I can't watch you.
Okay. Sly moves indeed.
Besides, that's my department. I'm the one who's able to pull off a bit of secrecy here and there. Keeps you on your toes.
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise, but because of how things have been, and I didn't know how much time you'd really have for me today, I thought I'd tell you now, just in case.
Oh, you spoil me, Claire.
No. Only I can get some water. I guess I'd just start walking and hope the father himself will appear and let me know what I can and can't do.
Claire, before you walk off,
Aye.
as a busy man, if anything, I'm able to take certain motions and certain times just to make quick things just for you. I'll see you a little later today, hon. Freaking soda soap. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this one. This'll be alright. I like this. There you go. Didn't want anything too uplifting. Just uplifting enough, because you know, it's been a rough time. There goes the only woman that might put me on my fucking ass. Ah! Any luck, Simon?
Finding Miss Claire?
Well, I can tell you where Miss Claire is, if anything. Miss Claire was right by Whiskey Ooh, good. I got my freaking my coin pouch out. Coin pouch. She's basically right by the river on the left, if anything. I don't think she's disappeared anywhere.
Right. And Miss Beaumont is busy, I suppose, so I'll go talk to her
I
another
believe
day.
she might be in her apothecary, and I might be able to have at least a conversation with her. My chancing is I'm going about trying to see if everyone... Oh, you did? Strange.
She didn't answer, so I suppose I'll come back another time.
Alright, well, if I do manage to catch her when she's not too busy, I'll see if I can help you out there. And we can hopefully give her... Get her that gift at the very least. Also, we do have to make an offering. We'll have to brainstorm another thing. In honor of Eve, we have to make an offering to the Father.
Could you make that one for me?
I'll do it.
Or help me make it?
I got you. If anything, it'll come for the both of us. You and I both will represent the man who basically provided for this, at least the, well, foundations. So, we'll figure something. But go on ahead. She should be down there somewhere.
Glad you wouldn't happen to have any old rags or anything that you don't use anymore on you, would you?
Old rags? Well, let me have a look by my place, if anything real quick, if I do.
Hey, the tavern keeps asking me to put some apple grease into cleaning that symbol off his door.
I think I might have the rag that I used to get most of the other symbols off the doors. Jasper threw a bunch of us at us when we saw the one on the apothecary. So let me see if it's still maybe somewhere on my bench. That should hopefully assist you in getting basically some of that garb off.
Alright, thank you very kindly.
Of course.
And if you have any odd jobs that you need help with today, let me know. I don't have anything to do at the forge. I'm trying to earn a few extra crowns so I can actually afford to at least get some material from the mines. I'm making an Eve's gift for someone.
Oh.
But I need the material to do it.
Something pretty important, I imagine. Alright, alright.
Aye.
Well, if anything,
So if you can
if
think
you're
of
maybe a
anything,
few
let me know.
crowns short, you come back to me. I might give you some help, if anything.
Aye, thank you, I appreciate that.
Of course, Miss Ray.
Now to see if I can actually get this thing off the tavern floor.
You'll have no trouble. Who took the wood? Little bastard. They took my fucking wood.
And plenty of people have fucking tripped over it. Yep. Well, who knows? Maybe people like tripping over the large rock.
I don't think they do. At all.
We didn't say you did, Nella. I wasn't talking about you, Nella. Morning, Sean. I was saying the people that...
Morning, Edward. Good to see you.
Well, I have once or twice, but that's because I was in a hurry or
Wish I could say the same for me. How you been?
Chipper, if anything. Been a...
Chipper, is that a fucking logsman joke?
Maybe. That you'll never know. Unless you start actually working with some proper lumber.
Oh, I work with wood.
Would you like to?
Shouldn't say it like that.
Very well. Then
I think
would like to as well.
it can be interpreted a certain way if you say it like that, Edward.
Sure. Wherever you come from, you grade A bastard.
But I'm feeling good, if anything. I'm feeling stronger. The pain in my freaking chest, it hurts less. It's sore, but the fact that I'm able to do a little more.
Pain in your chest.
Yes, man. Did you not forget? You brought me back, Whiskey, with the damn fucking.
Oh, I thought it was because of this guy.
Very well.
Well, I have both of you to thank for getting me back. So I mean,
yeah. You know I'd do anything for you, Sean.
well, I appreciate that, Edward.
Brother, careful.
And Brother Andrew, I think it might be well advised to go around the rock.
Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? You're blind.
Because I know where the path is, and I know the
I mean,
path
he
is
has
very
walked
narrow.
around this
You know what?
path
That's
several hundred times.
That is fair.
That is rather good.
That is fair.
Brother Andrew, would you say your memory's quite good?
I would say it's like an elephant. Are elephants a
Do you
thing
know
in
what you
this
ate for breakfast 3 days ago?
It's an elephant.
Do I know what I ate for breakfast 3 days ago? Well, that's simple. Bread.
Damn, he's good. That's good.
He is good.
Low on that one. I'm gonna be
Son
honest.
of a bitch. That's.
You seen your hunting partner?
I was actually looking for him. Have you seen him?
Actually,
No.
Roland, you and I might have a good conversation actually about that.
Really?
She was by the docks.
Wait, we can all have a nice little
Oh,
conversation.
come on then, you
He's a
two.
good
Then I
friend of
trust.
mine.
I was like, I trust you then on this one. Come on. Let's have a sit.
Sure. I heard coin moving. I know, I hear money. Yep.
Yeah.
I know the sound of money. I can hear it from a mile away.
Is that right? Is that right, Edward? Is that why you're always such a egregious
If someone
businessman?
drops a crown. Blessings to you, Stephen. Yeah.
Well, have a sit. Have a sit,
Yeah,
have a
just
sit,
wrap
gents.
a bow around a pig, and I don't know.
As I say, that is kind of difficult for you, isn't it, Edward?
Yeah, a whole pig. I'm a rancher. It's what I got.
I mean, as I say, I don't think you're about to depart with a whole pig, but you've always
Fine,
gonna.
I'll give someone a bucket of manure or milk.
I think the milk will be appreciated, but
Or milk manure.
milk maneuver, manure.
Say what you were gonna say. What you were gonna say. Don't think about milk covered in shit.
I think it was. Never mind.
Anyways, I'm sorry if you're about to eat. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. But anyway, lads, I did see Brent this morning, but she wasn't alone. She went by to the docks
Alone.
with that hooded fellow, the lady.
So that's where they were going.
You saw her.
And I meant to catch up with them, but for a moment I meant to follow, but I.
Private talk, fella.
I was just going to inform him that I need to talk to him at some point when he has a chance. I wasn't here to
Okay.
interrupt.
He heard him. You're good.
I will be with you shortly, Mr. Faulkner. Rest assured.
Right.
Well, man, I didn't exactly want
Are they
them.
going to the docks?
Apparently, from what I've been told, Owen says there was another mark. He said besides on the doors. He was at the dock for some reason. Which wasn't track.
Also, what hooded figure? There's like 10 hooded figures in town.
The one lady, if you recall, she was with the vagabonds. Creepy,
I
black
never met
hood, I think, and she usually speaks in riddles.
I was told they were a witch, and I never approached.
Well, then, I guess then the witch is what we're talking about.
Okay, so why'd they go with them to the dock?
Well, seeing as they'd probably start talking if I approached them, I would think maybe about the symbol.
Oh, good. Yeah, the one that was washed off. Using my cow's blood.
I know you're still bitter about that, and that's fair.
I had to drag 2 halves of a cow through town, Sean. It horrified Miss Nina. Something fierce. Anyway. So why'd they figure out why?
That's what I was trying to figure out. My only theory would be if they're checking out that symbol, but it doesn't track.
Doesn't track.
Also, why would Brent go by herself with one of the vagabonds? I know Brent can handle herself, but the fact is still being, after everything that's happened in the last few nights, who in the right fucking mind would be by themselves?
I'd be downright fucking stupid.
That was the same conclusion I came
I
to.
would trust. It would be
That's what a hunter would tell you. That'd be stupid.
I believe in him. I believe in Amelia. But
Morning.
lad, Clave.
I'll see if they're over there still.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course, Roland.
Just keep yourselves together. Keep lively for the eve.
Aye.
Sure thing, Bugs.
Speaking of... Oh. I don't think that would work.
So what's on your mind?
When Lady Blackwell came into town a little while ago. Before people went missing in the woods, I had a deer's head that I had stashed away in storage in the tavern. And he presented as a trophy. That was a few days ago. It might not be in the best shape.
Well, Roland, nothing ventured, nothing gained. So, I mean,
That's true.
Well, I should probably go check on it. What's my knife doing there? That's right.
Heard a guy at the bar say that once.
Well, looks like until an
Nothing.
animal can be provided, it's gonna be oatmeal.
Right.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't like oatmeal that much.
You don't like oatmeal? Why don't you like oatmeal? Also, where's the butcher?
It's too mushy. It's too.
I have no idea.
God damn.
I'll speak to you again shortly, John. I need to just...
Yeah, sure, bud.
Thank you.
Like, we'll see you later this afternoon, Roland.
The butcher's fucking creepy. Like, I see her 1 minute, then she's gone. She was right behind me.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking here too
Now,
much.
normally, I don't have a problem with women behind me, you know what I'm saying? But listen, she...
Fuck me, dude. She has a certain way she looks at you, like she's gonna, well, cut you up into little pieces and eat you bit by bit until you end up on the same serving board that she puts her, well, everything else.
It's either that or the fuck me eyes. I can't distinguish.
I would think the later, but...
Wait, so what I said, you mean the other one?
I think you're the only one that she gives it to.
I'm confused. Shit. Anyway, I don't have a problem, Sean, alright?
Alright.
Now, you might be my secret someone, and you might get a bucket of shit with a bow on it.
Really? Yeah, do I mean that much to you?
It is the eve. It is the eve.
I dare say, I don't think I'll be able to figure out a thing to do with a bucket of manure.
There's like 100 different uses for shit. If you're creative, as I know you are, wherever the fuck you came from,
Are you
over the
suggesting
water.
I use basically manure for like artistic reasons, like?
You could.
Well, all right, so hear me out. How about this? Instead of all the bloody symbols, I'll take that shit and smear it on everyone's door with the same one.
Why are you shit smearing our doors?
Because for the life of me, I can't think of anything I'd use fucking cow manure for. Pig shit.
There's no way we washed all the blood off the door, so now we got bloody shit. I'm sorry if you're about to eat some oatmeal. Yeah. I'm sorry if you're about to eat some oatmeal.
I don't think I want any
I'm
oatmeal
sure it
after
really
this. I already hate oatmeal. And then to talk
Listen,
about
this
bloody
is,
shit over people's doors doesn't make me exactly all.
This is brown humor to get over our woes from
Are you saying we're giving a brown note right now?
happenings. No, because otherwise I would have shit myself, and I don't know how
I mean,
I
you're
can
already
take it.
spitting, so I mean, you'll have to be spitting shit.
Listen, I wouldn't know how to live with myself if I did that, Sean. You know that. You know I'd die for you, right? Okay. If you know I'd die for you, I'd shit for you. Let's go get breakfast.
Fine, we'll go get breakfast. Thank you, Edward. I appreciate
Who's that butcher with the eyes? I gotta find her.
Well, I hope he doesn't give you the fuck me eyes, but you know, maybe it's been enough long enough.
It's the cut me eyes. Every woman gives me them. Where the hell is she? I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Right. Pardon me, gents.
As I was saying, the tricky thing about an animal is you sometimes don't exactly know what.
Well, that means good news and bad news. Butcher have run out of provisions, which means we have to wait for the hunt to get back. But we can serve oatmeal in the meantime.
I had some oatmeal. Try as hard as I might. I couldn't get that symbol completely off your door. It's not a symbol anymore, but it's a bit of a fudge.
Listen, so long as I'm not looking at it in the same light, it'll do for the most.
So we're not going to talk about Cal, are we?
How much would you say?
No, I think that's Edward Morley.
My mind, but I'd like to hear from
2 or 3 crowns is what I think it was probably worth.
Venting in a way. He's I can't even remotely tell you about Edward. He's a good man at least. Bit strange, but
Can I get some water and half of a meal, some oatmeal, maybe?
same here as well, please.
I could use another hand in carrying out my delivering.
He's so angry.
Is anything else we could have?
Vegetable stew, tomato soup. That's what
I'll take the tomato soup.
So.
1 or 2 eggs in the morning. If they have meat, provide with meat.
You'll have to talk about what you owe us to the bargain.
The proper
You're
meat.
asking me to deal with the devil there. You know we don't. You know him and I don't get along well.
I know, but mayhaps if you all work together, you bring him the provisions. He makes what can be.
You know the music? Yeah, thank you, man.
It can be settled more for.
Oatmeal. Oatmeal's I don't care for oatmeal.
What are you looking for to get more
handsome for that? Today, the
Thank you.
only thing that's left to be provided is for the meat for the dinner.
Thank you, Sophia.
However, in the morning, I want you to
No worries,
visit the
sir.
farm.
That's right.
I want to get about
Half order of vegetable soup, six crowns. Yes.
Right.
If you'd like to eat.
Alright, a few eggs and some vegetables. Understood.
I'll pay you fairly freely.
Yep. My fucking crown.
If there's anything else I can help you with, you let me know.
And if there's ever any metal work
You.
that needs to be repaired in here, you know where I am.
I'll be sure to do.
Because as much as I may be skilled at thatching things, you know, much more skilled work in metal. You know that.
That is undoubtedly so. Morning there, gentlemen. What can I do you for?
What is for trade for a meal?
Right now, until meat can be provided, which the hunters are going out and soon doing, we have oatmeal. Mayhaps a vegetable stew if you wish.
You said we're out of oatmeal.
Vegetable it is.
I'll wait until later then.
Very well.
Do you carry fine wine?
That I do. And I can help you. When needed.
What would you trade for it?
Depends. Are you in for coin or are you in for supply?
I would be able to trade leather.
Honestly, leather does sound useful, and I have actually been learning the meaning of it. How much
deer
leather
hide.
would you be willing to? How much
Thank
leather
you,
would you
Sophia.
be willing to trade for? A
Thank you for the meal.
Ow.
I have with me a fine deer hide.
I do know the winemaker was asking for a box. At one time, he
This is
wanted
no
to pay for it.
Hmm.
This is true.
Also, your eyes are closed,
Haven't
lad.
seen it, but
You need to see what you're eating.
Would you accept 2 full jugs?
There you go.
I'm trying to savor it with my mind.
Is that right?
After making a bloody fool out of myself.
Yeah, he's like super grumpy.
Likewise.
Not too bad. Would prefer meat or,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, beggars can be choosers.
Mm-hmm.
If I can as well, I'm going to be storing this. A friend that could make good use of it for us.
All right. Ugh.
Storing this myself.
Right, back to business.
What
eh?
do we have left to do?
Well, we do have to. Were you able to talk to Danella?
Yeah. Poor.
You were able to talk to her. You're saying.
Yep.
Did she give you any sort of response, or?
Well.
Smart man. Didn't even catch her out of the side of my eye.
Gave it to her, told her what it was for, and cotton bloody mouth. I walked away and said, leave her be and have a good day, and that's it. Yeah, so that's.
Understood. I do need to think of something to offer up to the father, though. I'll have to think on that one a little bit. Actually, I think I might do have something in mind.
What you thinking?
A religion's sigil. I think our one up there has been a little decrepit. I think I could make one a little more intricate, you think?
I don't do. I already had to make something for the father because he needed to make a gift.
Oh, and what was that?
No, it was just like a small sigil. He apparently wanted to give it to somebody, but it's Steve. Even I know I'm not the right cunt for that, so I made it.
Well, it looks like I'm making a bigger one, then. Did you just end up using this one log just for the sake of it, or like...
I'd use two. I had to.
Did you tell a DM or anything, or no?
Yeah. You may, if you're making something like that.
Yeah, I'll
probably
call.
need to call DM for. That's
what
it.
I'm- yeah.
That's a biggie.
Okay, understood. Would you say that's just DM help, I think? Or what would that be, I guess?
DM help.
Thank you.
Not really technical help. Not really a role needed unless you want to go fancy.
Yeah, I like to think I'm quite good at what I do. We'll see.
Hey, something I can help with?
Oh. So, if anything, what I am trying to do, if anything, well, it's not an actual like in thing just like that, but for the sake of Eve, I'm going to be making a new sigil, basically for the church. You know how we have our big one up top there and stuff like that. His offering will be a bigger, nicer sigil using 2 wood for it. So he's gonna spend meticulously basically making a more refined looking one.
Yeah. Let me get waffle for you.
Right. While you do the cutting, I might as well hold it down to make sure it fits properly. Look at the measurements. indentation right around here.
Alright there, because if anything, I'm probably just gonna do a layover it essentially, and then I'll basically once we'll find it. But I think I can do
You'll
that.
have to file it down.
Right, that's why I do have basically always keep a carving knife on me. That's how I think I made the bow the first time, but if anything, I'll make the major cuts with the saw first.
Right. I'll help you out making sure you get proper indentation so it doesn't go too far.
Shh. If anything, I want to make it look a little nice. It's just a matter of just carving it down, which takes a little bit of elbow grease.
Making sure I didn't. Right, that side is good.
Make sure there's a, like you said, that slight indentation for this one to slide on in, and it'll make a proper fine sigil.
Right, this got some good wood on you. It's nice big pile of wood you got there.
Aye, well, it's usually vastly more sturdier than any pine. It's not oak like I prefer, but it will do its job.
Well, what I prefer would normally be mahogany, but we can't get it out in these parts.
Sadly not. Mahogany is quite a fine piece, if anything. I would kill to work on something.
On my hands.
Alright.
Trust me, I would love a desk made of mahogany.
A desk made of mahogany?
A desk made of mahogany.
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 I hate here. Alright.
There's gonna be wood puns for the rest of the RP.
I mean, dude, I literally said I was chipper. Come on now. Did you catch that one? I fucking said I was feeling chipper this morning.
Don't strain yourself.
I never do, you know. Besides, making wood puns is easy as can be.
Until you have to deal with a woodpecker.
Woodpeckers is fine as long as, you know, I don't got a wood pun for this one.
Oh, really?
I could say I was caught a little short. More around, you know, the stump.
At least you won't split down the middle.
No, that would have been truly unfortunate.
Now, I do know some guys work with their wood and just only nip the tip. Don't know why.
You've gone too far, Simon. I think you and I need to have a talk.
We've already had this talk, but you were drunk.
Swear to God, Simon. If you weren't my apprentice and I didn't like you so much, I would.
I know you would belt me like you would belt Clive or anything else during a fight.
Belt Clive?
Well, if you wanted to. Actually, no, you've been good. Clive's been good with us. It's
I mean, our first relationships were a little shaky at first. His prices were a little extreme, and I thought I wanted to actually strangle his damn lights out. But he's mellowed out. I think more time out of the damn caves has done him right. He's able to be a little more sociable, you know?
Probably.
You don't exactly get too much of a conversation out of tin and copper.
Right. Well, I guess,
I think we can just assume for... Yeah, if anything, we can probably just assume we'll keep him there. The cross has been made. The nice, large wooden sigil of our beloved faith. So we'll keep it there for right now. Perfect. Alright. Well, I'm not sure exactly what that leaves us left to do for the rest of the day. I have my...
well...
Trying to think.
I think we're sort of free until someone tells us what to do. Maybe this is a holiday.
As I say, I'm not quite used to just standing about and, well, not really doing much. Everyone's usually screaming at us to get a torch or something, or who fucking knows, something crazy.
Well, when the winemaker gets back, if he still wants that box, we can make it for him. I think he paid in a few days.
I hope he did. Also, is that someone's money I see just floating in the middle of the... Dear God.
I don't think that's money. I think that's stock.
It's mine.
I'm telling Miss Claire.
What do you mean you're telling Miss Claire? What are you talking about? Oh, it's eggs.
Anyone drop eggs?
Son of a bitch. I always drop my eggs. There's always 2 of them, too.
I'm sure they've dropped many times before, Edward. Lad, please don't ever talk to Mr. Soul alone.
I can't help you if I'm not there, so...
No, I said you do. I can talk to Edward. You, on the other hand, I do not exactly wish for you to be around him. Alone, preferably.
Last time I spoke to him, I had cow guts all over me.
I think that's more reason enough for you to... Alright, lad, if anything, you're free for the day. You're free to go about your business. I'm gonna... Let's see if I can find O'Hara.
O'Hara probably went out hunting.
Well, let's see if he hasn't left yet. I might have a conversation with the man if I can.
I've got to get rid of this bucket and all this rancid animal blood, whatever it is the heathens are spat about the place.
For me, Miss Ray? Or are you needing something?
Morning. I'm just having to wait for Mr. Clive to come up from the mines.
Do you go down?
I've just enough coin about me that I can finish a project for the Regent, and then also buy what I need to make the gift for my special someone tonight.
Was glad to hear that. Well, if anything, Miss Ray, have you seen
I'll wait for him to come up.
Have you seen Mr. O'Hara by chance? Do you think he's left yet for his hunt?
From the sounds of it, because the other hunter was on their way out.
Oh, actually, if anything, yeah, God, we'll talk here in just a second. I'm gonna see if I can try and hunt him down, if anything. If you could follow me, Waffle, real quick.
Alright.
I hear you're wanting to make a new church sigil of some sort.
Yes, so that would come to my workshop, God. I will show you what I have in mind.
For a moment, at the same moment, you have a small coughing fit.
I just got elixir for that.
So, me and my good old apprentice, we were making quite literally a brand new cross. You know, it's like something a little more intricate, a little more nice. Seeing as the one we have currently is old and it is just 2 planks of wood just going. So basically, me and him were taking most of our day, basically carving these down, making intricate cuts so it looks a little more fancy. And that would be our offering.
Okay. One sec.
I was also gonna have it so you can whisk away the wood, so we used it. Now we wait.
Okay, your character's a man of faith, correct?
On the outside, it's like he's not like a diehard and else like that, but he does believe it in some way.
Okay. Where did that go? So, the cross at the top of the church at the moment is temporary. Instead, you would know, at least dealing with the church for a bit, that the sigil is actually supposed to look a little something like this. Let me get a little bigger so you can see what it's looking like.
Yep, go for it.
An
Understood.
upside-down triangle with 2 lines in it set on a 7-pointed star.
7-point star, 2 triangles, and the 2 lines in the lines in the 1 line underneath there. Okay. Would I need any more wood to try and replicate that, if anything? What do you think 2 is?
2 will be enough for a scepter. If you want to make a proper mosaic, you're going to need a couple more pieces.
Okay. I'll say we'll stick with the scepter then.
Okay.
Excellent.
Do we have a model that'll work for that? I have a club. It's close.
I have a club. It's in my house. Ye old bonking stick.
There you go. There you go. That's totally a sigil on a stick. It's not a rake at all.
Alright, this will do for now. We'll put it right here for the time being. Oh god. Let's go down. There we go. It works out.
We do it.
Appreciate it, Waffle.
Lads, was wondering if you have any wood?
Give me one thing at a time. O'Hara, you were here first. What can I do for you?
Well, these antlers here. Would you be able to saw them off the head?
You want me to saw the antlers off them?
Sam mentioned that it was probably more to your tools than hers.
Well, I do think my saw would basically have the teeth to rip through at the very least, so I can do that for you. Shouldn't take too long, if anything. And yes, miss, you said you were looking for some lumber.
For some work.
I'm looking for work.
Yeah.
I don't exactly doing all that much today, so unfortunately I don't exactly have really anything to put you to the task to. But if I can at least direct you in the right sense, have you spoken to Mr. O'Malley, the actual lumberjack? I'm not sure if he actually cut anything down today, and if he is, I might need assistance again.
Not today. I could go ask him.
I believe he'll be the best person to ask.
Have not today. Alright.
Cutting antlers off. I see as the head decayed as you thought.
Yes, well, I might
Alright,
be able to
well,
use this for
let's get this done so
purposes.
you don't stick up my shop. Come on.
Thank you.
Set it down. Okay. That is
I can
hold it steady while I get the damn antlers off it. Alright.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, it's spongy. Ugh.
One. Lippy, if you could. Alright. There we go. Good lord, man. These fell.
Oh, look. I didn't mean to leave it unattended this long.
I know you didn't. Oh god, now if you'd kindly dispose of that in some fashion.
Yes.
Here, if anything.
I'll...
He takes out his little carving knife and just goes, I can kind of at least get some of the crap off it. Clean it up for you so at least it's a nice looking antler. Yeah, my knife's not as nice as yours, but it's how they make the damn bow. Honestly, I prefer a little bit more of this meticulous working, but... One.
Thank you.
And look at the other.
What do I owe you for this?
What do you owe me for cutting off just some damn antlers, man? You owe me nothing. And don't you dare try and give me anything in my damn hand.
Well, thank you.
There we go. See you.
Thank you kindly.
Mind yourself, I did basically at least file those ends a little bit. It's a little more pronounced.
That's the plan. See if I can make a decent knife out of it.
Oh, a knife out of a biscuit of an antler.
One of the antlers, at least.
Well, if you don't have any use for the
That's
other
the
one,
end.
I'll take it off your hands, but that's up to you whenever you're done, so...
The remainder of it's to be an offering. Considering, I don't know exactly what my chances are of finding something on a hunt today.
I mean, you're already doing far better than Edward. He offered to give, and I quote, milky manure.
That is...
It was a...
an offering. I think that would probably smell worse than this.
Considering it's his pig shit, yeah, I would bet in mixing it with milk that he could probably use for something else. I got my scepter. I got made a little scepter over there for in mind.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Aye.
Is that for an offering or for
Offering.
somebody in particular?
I don't think they would put, I guess, people in good conscience if we had a holy man walking around with a scepter. I think it'd be a little foreboding, perhaps, but just merely an offering. Maybe perhaps we could stick it somewhere in the church, if anything. I managed to buy what our actual symbol is. 7-pointed star, 2 triangles in the middle, and the 1 line. Took a moment, but...
7-pointed star. Well, thank you again.
No
I'll
problem.
see you at the festivities tonight.
You can count on it. I'll admit. Actually, you wouldn't mind if I walked with you for a little bit. I'm quite bored, funny enough. Most days I'm usually running around with my head chopped off, and I can't keep up with everything I need to do for the day, but today, I guess maybe it is a holiday, where I'm not having to really do too much.
Well, I was going to go deposit this at the Hunter's Lodge. I could do with the company.
Right? At least walk with you there.
Catch you later. Make sure to eat something.
Amelia.
Wait. There is a half-rotted deer head in his arms, missing the antlers, which he is holding in his other arms.
You gonna go catch something with that?
Hopefully.
He already stunk up my shop, but...
You taking McCromley with you?
Hey, I'm just...
Well, I was going to just deposit at the Hunter's Lodge to start. I need to do something with these.
Well, if we
going to
head
go
out
for a hunt
before
today as well?
nighttime, I can join you. Probably not today. I ain't got no ammunition, and I know nobody's got no business around here. Holidays and whatnot.
I've got one shot. We could go out, see if we could catch something.
Sure, just let me know. Find me.
I will.
I'll catch you later.
Alright, let's drop this off.
Right? I don't think you'll exactly earn a reputation by having a half-rotten deer head around town.
Being a hunter affords you certain expectations. Carrying around animal parts is one of them. Even if they are half-rotten.
As I say, I don't think you've ever brought back anything that smelt quite this bad.
I mean, there was that skunk one time.
Oh,
That was pretty foul.
I do recall that. Please don't tell me you actually thought we could eat that thing.
The meat's good. You just have to stay away from the tail.
Pleasant. That wasn't the mystery meat the one night we had at the tavern. Roll in. As I suspected.
Must be nice to have a bit of a quiet day for once. Not everybody scrambling for torches and pitchforks and all that.
Well, I'll be honest. With some of the stress that comes with my job, I quite prefer being kept busy. It's a weird give and pull in a way. It makes me feel that I've given my part of the day, contributed to everybody. Whereas today, I feel like, well, I've felt lazy. But maybe that's just because I've been bedridden for 2 days straight with this godforsaken cut. But
Now you're up and about and you're not sure what to do with yourself, hmm?
You're pretty much spot on.
When I came back with my leg, I was laid up for weeks. I was practically climbing the walls by the end of it. Even though I was afraid to go back out into the forest, I wanted to be doing something. Anything.
Speaking about going back out into the forest, why is the bard trying to go back out into the woods after I had to carry them back the last time they were out?
You had to carry them back?
Hey, when we had a progression of injuries, they were the first. Then it was Owen, and then it was, well, me. How oddly fitting that I would be the... It's strange. But, you know, well, if they get themselves hurt again, who am I kidding? I'll carry them back again. It's just... I at least wish somebody in this town would at least understand a little bit of the urgency sometimes. I understand you and Brent are well aware of that, and most everyone who was there on the damn trip. But everyone else seems to keep thinking that it's just absolutely fine that we keep going to the woods.
Well, people don't quite understand the dangers.
Hey, sorry goodness, you'll have to bring back a freaking like bear pelt or something and try to be a bear for them to actually understand what's out there. Alright, listen, maybe that's not the greatest idea, but it's something. It's a means to just get people in the right sense. Well, okay, how about this? Not at this current time. With everything, I don't think the bear pelt would help.
I don't dare hunt bear.
I just thought of the most dangerous thing I could think of in the woods, and it is too dangerous.
I'll be having a conversation in my home. If anybody comes looking for me, let them know I'm busy.
Understood. I feel like I'm going to have to go toss myself in the lake. That's vile.
Don't worry, I'll leave Biscuit hold you by the ruff of your neck so you don't drown. Or can you actually swim? I never actually know.
I can swim, well...
Well enough.
I could swim well enough. I haven't actually tested that.
I think you'll be just fine.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Strange to see Miss Brent with Brother Andrew, but he isn't much of a religious sort.
There have been plenty of strange pairings these days.
Do you think people could think we're a strange pairing? You and I talking?
I wouldn't think so. Considering that I bring things in from the forest and you create things from that. Then again, not exactly much in the way of dealing with flesh, typically, I would assume.
No, but if anything, if you ever need me to remove a few pair of antlers, I can do that at the very least.
You'll be the first person I call.
Well, I can be helpful at the very least. You haven't had a chance to talk to the Regent, by the way.
Very briefly, first thing, he blew me off.
Yeah. O'Hara, I'm worried about that man. I pull him back out of the woods, half beaten and half dead, and then he goes about walking around the town as if he's never even lost an inch in his step.
If he's lost more than that, he just does a very good job of hiding it.
I think it's quite obvious that he's hiding something, but I think his presence is more enough to keep everyone at calm, seeing as they were quite willingly ready to tear down the clinic is a means to talk to the man.
Right. Pressure's getting to him, John. It's going to be until he snaps. I trust him, but
I'll do as well.
his mannerisms concern me.
I figured your eye would catch it before mine did, Roland. Nothing about it made sense. In the fact that he just acted so normal after I... He should have died that night. I know it's rude to say that, but... The lad died.
I know.
And I already heard what happened to the lad. Sickening.
Let's not speak of it in detail.
True. I'll keep it straight. It just made no sense to me. It never does. Clive, back from the mines.
No mines today.
Taking it easy?
It's more so. Cooper's out. Caius and I made sure to... Well, how should I say this? Mine all night to make sure we keep rested among Mary Eve.
They're flyabout.
Oh, hang on. Stand still. Stand still.
Surplus to go throughout any other way.
I think I might have got it.
Did you get it?
I think it was on the top of your head. And they say I don't have reactions. Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Sean. Would I be able to acquire 5 logs from you? Or at least acquire them myself?
I'm on my way back, so we'll discuss that. But, Clive, I understand how you feel, man. I'm not doing much today as it is either, so I guess I'll keep myself busy.
It has been extremely hard to find work today.
I'm
Let me
guessing
tell you that.
Mr. Hall
It's a
is
holiday.
busy.
Hey, we were noticing that. He seems to be running about the town, just... Can't say exactly what he's doing, but...
That's the problem I worry about.
Unfortunately, the guild doesn't wait for holidays. No rest for me.
That's fair. Alright. So where we depart for right now.
Either. Although...
Catch you at the
I've been trying to
festivities.
contact his phone for about 3 to 4 days now, and he hasn't replied back.
Clive, we'll talk a little later. But if anything, let me help this man get basically what he needs. Gents, till this evening.
Good evening.
But you see, you need 5 logs of lumber, Caius. Might I ask what you're planning to do with that much?
The tavern has requested 5 logs. Just for either fire or...
firewood. Okay, well, you don't need full logs for that, man. If anything, I didn't... It's like 5 logs, if anything, would have been 10 crowns. But in terms of firewood, also, for the sake of the, bloody hell, the tavern, I can make it a little cheaper on you. Especially since you're trying to actually earn coin today.
Right, they're going for 2 crown a log for me.
Don't you worry. If anything, I got also a handful of it. I might as well give you most of it.
Perfect.
Since seeing as we got a lot of people staying in the tavern these days as it is anyway, so...
It's a good place to congregate. Makes people feel safe.
That's for damn sure.
I fear I've already hunted today and gathered my game.
Quite alright. Just figured I would ask.
I wish you luck. Blessings to you.
Good day. Another good eve.
Damn rock.
Mind yourself, Owen. Garlock, was it? I believe we had last spoken. I do hope you enjoy the bow. I spent a fair deal of time on it. May you shoot true.
Yes, I have actually gathered a game this morning thanks to it.
I'm happy to hear that. Let me know if you need anything else, sir. Bless you. Be well.
And to you as well. If I require further work, I will seek you out.
Aye. Take care, Garlock. You bet yourself. Sorry. I would at least like to see the fruits of my labors come to, well, fruition. Glad he finds use in that bow. That thing was not easy to carve. Surprised he was able to get such a fine bowstring for it, too.
Where do you think he got that?
It's really the person that's been searching for me.
Down there, probably.
Oh.
Who's been searching for you?
It wouldn't be me.
Yo.
I have been? I wasn't aware of that.
I've been told.
I'll be by my shop when you're ready for that lumber. Excuse me, firewood.
Who told you that? The only person who was searching for you was the rancher, and I told him about you. Oh, for his...
I'll have to get some alcohol, drugs, or sex or something to put me to bed.
Morning, Father.
Well, it's going to be an evening for drinking. Perhaps the drinking
Actually, it's afternoon. It's like
take
3.
place after the.
Well, I just saw the father. I haven't got a chance yet, so. Apologies. I thought I'd look for you.
Good
Very
afternoon to you as well. Glad to see you're upright and walking tall. How's the wound feeling?
Better, if anything. It's not keeping me down today, and I've been able to be productive. I guess I could be as productive on a holiday, Father.
That is good. I was hoping perhaps tomorrow I could speak with you more about a few upgrades and replacements for the chapel. A lot of the wood has started to rot and would need replacing.
I would be more than happy to, Father. We have got a bit of a surplus, so if anything, I'd be able to do quite a bit of handiwork and clean her up, make her really stand out like she should.
In fact, if you could,
I could always help with that too.
If anything, Akais, might as well accompany me too, since this will involve you. I can always use extra hands, Bisky, if we're gonna make the chapel look a lot nicer.
Hi. One of the pews over here was experiencing a bit of rotting. The down termites have been getting to it. I tried to drown them out or chase them off somehow, but it's very difficult to do that with them.
I did try the smoking method about a few days back. Thankfully, there was no trouble, but they're still being a bit of a pest, as they truly are.
Yes. As you can see, some of the wood's been getting chewed away. So perhaps getting a replacement for this would be in good taste.
Let me see. The nail work's still holding, which is probably why this thing is still functional. Might be able to reuse those. If not, I can always get more. But as for the other wood, I'll get that replaced.
Very good, very good. Brother.
Is everything all right?
Yes, was looking to get one of the pews replaced. The bloody termites were chewing away at some of the railings.
Well, that's no good at all. No good at all. For a moment there, I thought we'd seen another sight of vandalism with everybody gathered about the bench. Well, I'm glad to hear it's just the termites this time.
Yes, as glad as you can
You're
be
right.
about them bloody things.
Certainly.
There's so many other buildings they could be chewing away at, and they choose the Father's Church of all places.
Well, I'm sure it's provides succor for all creatures, even the termites, so it would seem. Well, just making sure nothing was amiss. Didn't want to intrude too long. You
Not
have
all,
a,
brother.
Blessed day now. Looking forward to the service later on.
Whenever you have a free time, of course, do see to it.
Absolutely,
if you would,
Father.
and let me know what is owed after.
Of course. Alrighty. Guys, seems basically way we can go about getting that wood for you. And then, Father, of course, later, we'll figure that out.
Yes, thank you.
Of course. Actually, if the lad's still about, I don't see him anywhere. Where's Sophia?
Are you looking for Simon?
Hey, the lad was sitting right here. As to see if anything, I was gonna have him maybe draw up a schematic of basically of the church, so we can get basically an accurate idea of basically what I'm gonna need.
Sure hope there's
He's quite good about that.
provide a little bit of thankfulness towards.
I probably can do it myself too, but I like to give him every opportunity to, well, spread his wings. Anything? Firewood? Let me see. How many do I have? You said you were looking for 5?
Indeed.
If anything, here, have a look. I think I got 6, but I'll be willing to give you the extra one if anything.
Really?
Hey, seem no problem with it. We're in quite a...
That's perfect.
Yeah, if anything, I'll let you take the crate with it. I at least promised if you can at least return the crate to me eventually.
Of course. I'll return it immediately.
Yeah, have a look if anything, I'm talking. Make sure that I ain't jibbing ya.
Oh, I see.
Finally cut. They're looking quite well. You can put it back in there. You don't have to take them out. I just see if you need to make sure that they're all there.
Oh, alright.
Guys, I wouldn't be so rude to you to make you carry log by log. You've already done that once already. Don't plan on making you do it twice.
Ah, now I see. Okay.
Alright, come
It
on.
was a little confusing there.
Hey, but
Thank you.
Of course. At least accompany you there. I got the door for you.
Alright, Alex, I've got you 6 logs.
Pieces of firewood. Yep. When you're eventually done using up all the logs, if you want to return the crate to me, Alex, I'd be greatly appreciated.
Will do. I'll make sure that's done. Now, in the meantime, though, gotta pay this young man.
And if you ever need any more trees cut, you know who to call.
No.
You said 6?
Yes.
There you are.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course. Do you need this back by today, or?
Whenever you're finished through it. At least I know where it is, so.
Of course. And between you and me, with all due respect, I would like to be able to keep this fire burning through the night.
You should be fine with all that.
Thank you very much.
Of course, Alex. Alright, gents. I'm just gonna keep going about town for right now. Like, I still got too much energy in my boots.
Well, if you need to renew any of that before the feast at all, let me know.
Right.
If you need any more help, I'm here.
I got you guys.
Understood.
The sun's falling.
The final lad.
Clive, still going about?
Aye.
Busy?
Just took a rest upon the lake, so... No.
I didn't exactly want to keep talking about it, seeing as the bard was too close by. Not that I don't distrust them, but... bards are never notorious for keeping their mouths shut, nor ever shutting up as a matter of fact. Either to be their song, or, well, you know, I think you can understand what I'm getting at.
And the bards sneak up to me amongst my prayers at the lake.
Hey, I was talking about rolling about Mr. Harcourt. Things just weren't adding up. It was strange, the way he was acting. Simon? You doing alright, lad?
Doing nothing sucks.
Aye, lad. Trust me, I'm trying to make the time. Well, if anything, if you do actually want to try and at least have yourself occupy something, I think Mr. Egg Creek basically think he maybe needed a hand or something, so if you want to bug him in the tavern, but as far as that, you could do a few laps. Your legs are looking a little...
I've already done.
How many?
I've already done.
How many laps?
Give it one test.
3. That's a circuit, that's a race. Enough.
He's fine.
I'm sorry, Simon. I know you're bored. Trust me. Festivities should at least also, you know, entice you a bit, and since the sun's dropping, it's only a matter of time, so... Oh wait, I did remember. I do recall. Simon, the father spoke to me. He's having us potentially do some more renovations to the church. If you could drop a schematic for me, and we can maybe, if anything, discuss we might be able to replace, as well, maybe spruce up a bit. We got a surplus of wood, so that will make it possible.
I can make something up for when I get home tonight.
That'd be perfect, lad.
That's a night plan, of course.
Thank you, Simon. That's right. Clive and I are just going for our own walk.
Good luck.
Of course, Simon. Yeah, it's been rather dull, as you can tell. Not quite used to standing around. I would think I would too, but with being in bed for most of a couple of days, you can see that I'm eager to get up and about again. But I'll not beat around the bush any further, Clive. The fact that Mr. Harcourt is...
Up here. Trust me, there's more eavesdroppers than you think.
No, I haven't eavesdropped on him, or just watched him. Have you heard anything?
Nothing. That's the problem.
Nothing. He's keeping to himself and the boy.
Everyone's keeping their secrets.
This isn't a time for secrets. Not when we're like this. This is...
It is not.
But I just...
Listen, McCromley. You've looked around for a while, kept our due for a while. We need to be the focus of this town. We can't be distracted, even with the worst of things going around.
Hey, you're right. I know you're right. It's just, I can't help it.
I keep attention to it. Don't think I don't. But I don't act on it. I don't pay attention to it. Not the way they like.
Well, at least let me fill your
It keeps you
ears
sane.
with one bit of information, since you were there when we were out the one night. You recall the hooded lady, the one, I think it's one of the vagabonds, I think she is.
Right.
I saw her talking
The one
to
who
Brent.
slapped the father.
Yeah, the same one. She was talking to Brent by the lake this early this morning when I was talking to Mr. O'Malley a bit about potential for more lumber, or, well, I guess less necessity of it either way, but it can't be as strange. I trust Brent to take care of herself, that's for certain, but after everything, why would she be by herself? Especially with, of all the women, that one, that she even said was creepy as all fuck. Because you were there. Remember we were on the trail.
Let me make it clear to you, simply put. They're a hunter. They always like to encircle their hunt.
So you think Brant's trying
I'm
to...
pretty sure they want as much information as you do. So what better way than to feed them what they want?
So you think she's taking a risk?
Probably, but isn't that a hunter's job? If they're the one to do it, then they're the one to do it. That's not my job.
Wasn't expecting to find you up here, but apparently Sarah's looking for you, the blacksmith.
The rest of the order, probably.
Letting you know.
Yeah.
Everyone's quite restless. I can see that.
It might just be my own imagination, McCromley. When Gaius and I were down in the mines last night, something was different.
From the usual dead quiet. Maybe I drop a bit of moisture.
I've scoured around the mines twice around, and it's been the same, even if I mined past. Something's different. It's as if I need to check over again tomorrow when I'm back down there.
Is that why you avoided it today?
I'm just resting for myself. I'm exhausted.
I won't blame you, then, Clyde.
I want to clarify with the Regent before I head down again. The records. And he's being awfully avoidant.
I noticed that. He usually always, if anything, greets at least me and you, the very least.
He's been gone as far as talking to me in Hull for the past 4 days. I've needed records for 4 days. He hasn't been able to do that.
I don't see why
I need those
he
records to make sure I'm not mining into cave-ins or anything else. Or something odd, which is... It was odd. I just couldn't shake my mind around it. My senses were just flaring.
I don't see why he can't just have one of his lads bring you the records. I don't know why he's being kept up.
Just busy. I need it. As a matter of fact, I'm doing it now, before the sun's fully down. I don't care what he's going through right now, but I need it right here and now.
Alright, Clive.
I've been far too patient.
If you want me to come with you, I will.
Please do.
Well, let's see if we can track down our regent, Morton. What's left of the man? He feels empty.
That waterfall's weird on its own. But what I...
Damn, you just threw the fuck out of that piece of bread. What'd the bread ever do to you? You just threw that bread?
Anyways.
Oh.
It should be gone.
Well, I'll find a trash can.
Need to get to the region. Need to find some records, that's all.
It's...
Oh, good. I'm gonna head to the waterfall then.
But what?
Alone.
Edward.
Yeah. So...
Alone.
Heading there alone.
Well, yeah. What's wrong with it?
You were just saying yourself. A bit of going out alone. Especially around these times.
Just to get something akin to a gift, you know, for the eve.
Quickly now. Be going. I'll trust you.
Yeah.
Alright, Edward. Good luck.
I can trust all enough. That reminds me. The father's gonna be pissed. I haven't got a gift for anyone.
Well, I got a gift for Claire, and
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You have at least an offering for the father. I made a scepter, me and the lad. I hope he doesn't take it as a means to carry it more as a centerpiece, I think, to hold atop of inside the church. I think would be a little more fashionable.
You know what, I'll talk to Harcourt after. I need to go in the mines for just a moment.
I'm going with you then. Especially after the way you just talked about it. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna let you down there after you've just given me what you've told.
I remember we had a sailor along. He probably has the secret.
It shouldn't be too deep.
I would assume they have better knowledge
Alrighty then.
than I do. Certainly. It was just a wild guess out of the blue.
Miss Bond, good evening.
Good evening.
Right. Let's make it quick. Don't also want to miss out on the festivities. I think that's.
Seems like they were trying to find me.
I might be down near the main entrance. I'm just looking for that. I'm just looking for the iron.
Goodness, the sunset.
Maybe the regent can commission me to make some more lanterns. At least, you know, the kind that we can use on posts. And then the carpenters can make a few posts. Post them along our path here so it's not so dark.
That would be quite easy, if anything.
Aye.
It would definitely help get around town, that's for sure.
True enough.
And the slope is so dreadfully slow. The hill down here is so dreadfully steep.
Alright, we'll wait here for you. Nina, could you hold this for a moment? I need to get out the payment.
When you make an RP character, like, as a working student, are you knowledgeable of construction, like, or how to use those tools in real life? So I picked this role, just for the sake of it, and to, you know, to fill a role, because it was one of the other roles offered. I thought it would be the most enjoyable, at least to me. I kind of went with something, but, I at least do a little bit of research for anything that I do. Enough to where you know the basis, you know some of the general terms. Terms are the big part, you know, so that you really want to learn those. Past that, you can kind of gradually go along with it, you know, so like that. Get a baseline knowledge, and then you're good to go. You know, so that don't feel like you need to go as excessive as you think you might need to, unless you really want to. You can have your character be a little more knowledgeable, or it can be a little more simple. Since it's the old times, they kept it pretty simple. Nothing was super intricate and else like that. They were very straightforward, very basis, you know, the usual.
Welcome if you want to, McCromley. There's gonna be no line.
All right.
Hello, something I can help with?
Hello. I have a question because, well, it's a very good question is, would Buxton have anything throughout his times that would be ornamental or anything that's not really worth much, but, is kept around to be a good enough offering?
Yeah.
For instance, he would have done it last night.
Let's make a roll. So you're thinking something that you may have crafted in the past?
Thank you, Face Daniel.
Something that he would have chipped off.
Appreciate
like
the
a thing
follow.
Of quartz, maybe a thing of
oh yeah, okay.
just a shiny ore that he would find that would be a good
Yeah.
offering to the father.
Let me sync with the other DMs real quick.
Limestone, perhaps.
That too. Limestone would be nice. That's pretty common.
So say that our very high end of quartz, I think, would be reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
The lesser used stones, but they're very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
This quartz represents the shining light of our religion as we slowly descend into darkness.
If you want to use one of the ores that I got, out of the 4 as that, then I'll do so. I still have it with me. As those weren't, how should I say it, permanent. Oh, they're gone.
They've disappeared. Hanging in there, Darth.
Ooh. Oh, hanging in there, yes. It's been,
Okay, yep,
Oh,
sounds
there we
good.
are.
You can have a shiny bit of quartz.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Alright.
There we are. Look at this shiny little thing that I got
Oh,
last night.
what exactly is it? I'm not too familiar with my stones.
Quartz.
Quartz.
The gem of the earth.
The gem of the earth, eh? If you give that sort of exposition, I highly doubt the father will ever turn it down.
Right. As I say, Mr. McCromley.
I think your coal is oh, there it goes. You're saying?
As they say, get from the earth, give it back.
Alright, now get me the hell out of your goddamn ravine. He's dark as old fucking hell. I had a torch, but he's gone, and I don't know if Miss Nina has a spare bit of cloth. I would hope maybe if I can find her, she does. Because I'd like to at least see sometime today.
I was thinking of maybe giving Miss Baymont something. But
I've got Claire and Baymont something.
I fear that there's a lot of people that may want to do the same.
It's about giving mine, so you know.
Yeah, they're about to ring the bell.
Hey, Buck.
Someone's asking for me.
Claire's wanting you.
Your problem is, let me clear some
Oh.
Miss Mackenzie?
Yeah, we're just.
Oh, good.
What?
You weren't one of the few.
You must be the most popular woman in town.
I thought that was missing.
But some people were going into the swamps again.
The swamp.
For what reason?
I need you to go out there.
Oh, don't say that. Surely you bring a smile
Kaylin?
to everyone's face.
The girl.
Heard that there was some sort
You
of
want me to
party
go
that
out?
went
That's what I
out
heard.
into the woods a little way. Seems a little
I need
disturbing
somebody
this
to
late
go
at
with the
night.
hunters and go make sure that he's okay.
Oh, surely, Stephen. Oh, it's a bunch of stupidity. That's what it is.
I dare say I don't know what good they think will come of it.
Don't worry about it right
Conversation
now.
was
I'm sure
overheard
whatever
that
it
shouldn't
is.
have been overheard. And you had to rush out there to go get someone.
Why in the hell did that girl go out into the
I already had
swamps?
Nathaniel going looking for the hunters, but
Goddamn fools.
Look, I don't know, but
What?
he was going to go and look for you before all that started. So
Nah, pack of idiots.
You need not worry, lad. I learned my lesson the first time.
The second I go to the mining place.
good. Because I'll club you with your own club.
Yeah, they're looking for your girl.
I'll behave.
Who?
If not, she'll club you. With the new rolling pin I gave her.
Hey, did she like it?
Wait, did Sylvie run out to...
I hope so.
It just exists.
Yeah.
Don't doubt yourself. I'm proud of your work, lad. You make good stuff.
I can do that real quick. I can't.
When he gets around.
She doing out in the.
Oh no.
it's all right. Nobody else needs to go out there. So
Here. Here's proof. Sit my butt down.
I needed to talk to.
This
Good.
is the DM speaking.
perfect.
Sorry
I'll
to
be able
interrupt for a
to-
second. We are at the Proplement, so if you are not using something, please put it away. Thank you.
Zip.
Fuck, I'll stick someone with this later.
Do we need to have it on our person?
Anyway, the butcher had some meat. if
I'm
you
not
didn't
sawing
mind.
anything.
No, I
I'll be back. Give me a moment.
in conversation
She
after
just passed by that
conversation.
way. You need to take a break.
It's time to get our club on.
Miss Claire, I got 2 eggs on me if you need them.
This moment I'm not able to do any pie baking. Currently.
Gotcha.
Which is
Yeah, for now,
very
just
odd.
RP flavor it because the pies are a little broken. We apologize.
That's okay.
I will
Yeah,
take.
you can do some RP pie.
RP. I swear to
Some would
fucking
say
God.
pie.
Flavor.
Yeah.
You shut the fuck up right now.
Really pie.
That tastes a bit much. That's infinite.
Oh, you did get your club.
I see.
Yeah, for you.
Very well.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Be the first gift I get.
Well, they're much better off in your hands, miss.
Hi.
2 each.
Hi. Got my coin purse.
Oh.
My way here.
I got
Wonderful.
you. I got
Sure.
you.
There's a sport coin.
I'm just gonna stretch my back out.
4.
That's fine. It's fine.
Could do that.
Oh. Why can't
Does
I hold
fire
all
on
these
my
eggs?
back is hurting.
Don't worry, I am preoccupied right now.
Of course.
Right, Ron, you keep ogling Miss Claire.
What?
There you go.
Hello.
Hello, Miss
How you
Strike.
doing? Hello, Simon.
Is there anything I could do along the
That's right.
I'm done.
Or we just gathering outside my abode for
You got
I guess,
all the seating space for the
pre-eve.
whole town. Yeah.
It's because we appreciate you, Miss Claire.
Let me strike a question if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, that's also
Is
the
it
pregame.
so surprising that so
Oh,
many people wanted to
dear
do
me.
it?
Certainly. What is it?
You wouldn't happen to have just any cloth on you by chance, even one.
Miss
I'd pay double if you did.
Pregame, I was considering.
I've only got a few on me.
There was a scramble there at the end, but
I
I got
assume you.
everything done I needed to today.
Do you need a torch? I'm guessing.
Oh, that's
I do.
good.
I didn't even
Hope the
realize.
crowns helped.
Oh, 100% the crowns helped, Tom. You just let me know
I
if
can.
there's
I
ever
can. I can provide one if that's the case. But
If it just happens to be
not much
and you're
else.
so sharp
Otherwise,
One-
I'm
times,
stretch pretty
I can do
thin.
that free of charge.
One is perfect, Miss Drake. Thank
Got
you.
a nice air about this.
I try not to praise you too much for basically all of
Or
your
if you're just-
supplies,
if you need a
but
little help
none unless
casing
it's dire.
Supply like a few logs that you need to saw now. Just let me know.
Alright.
Very homey.
I'll go fetch it for you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Drake.
I think so too.
Right.
Excuse me one moment. I have a gift that I need to go
Oh,
and
sure.
grab.
Go for it. Yeah. Well, they're about to ring the bells.
Yes, by the looks of it. I hope you at least got some of that meat in terms of the stew.
I did not. I was running around half the day trying to get one order done and then a gift
How we
for
doing,
someone
bud?
tonight done. I missed out on the meat.
Still there.
Surviving, soul. Hopefully trying to enjoy some of the festivities for this evening, but then now I hear everyone is going out back in the swamp to find the redhead, who apparently is
out
too
back to the
dim.
swamp where everyone's getting killed.
Yes, seems the redhead was a little dumb. I'm not gonna hold my tongue on that one. She's a moron.
No, I wouldn't.
Go on ahead. Don't let me stop you.
To whatever thought in her mind that thought, let's go out to the swamps after everyone was in the tavern last night and the night before.
Well,
It's as if
whatever she
he didn't
heard
learn our
from
lesson.
the regent, it was probably bad, so she probably wanted to die. So
I'm not gonna lie to you though. I hope she's okay.
I do too.
Oh, sure, everyone hopes she's alright. That's never the
Because that's about all we can do is fucking hope, because we're supposed to fucking expect her to appear like a puff of smoke and just a joke. I didn't mean to go out to the
We
swamp.
all know what happened to Lucas. And by the way, the waterfall, that was fine. I had a bath.
You do look a lot shinier.
Yeah, it's my gift to the town. I don't smell like shit now.
I mean,
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, it did a lot for you, honestly, though. Like, it really brings a little bit more.
You know?
Wow.
But it was weird. I didn't see the glowing waterfall like last time. the water got so cold when the sun went out that I was freezing. It was warm.
Wait, did you?
It was fine. But then I started to freeze.
Welcome back.
Oh. What's these things?
What's all that?
It's her gift to me.
Oh, you got a gift. Look at you.
You got me a new carving knife.
Aye.
Well, look at that.
Lucky man.
Claire, you didn't have to. Where'd you even get this? How much did it even cost you?
Not telling you how much it costs, otherwise you'd want to. Anyways.
Well, it's beautiful, Claire. Thank you.
Let's just say when we were out of town, I stopped by a place or two before we left.
Well, go on. Thank her proper.
It's lovely.
What do you mean, thank her proper?
Oh, why you getting all red? Come on.
Thank you, dear. Yeah, truly, it's very sweet of you.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh. I'll be back.
Your cook was not in the tavern.
There it is.
Ah.
There's
Don't forget the class.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Miss Drake. I appreciate it. How much do I owe you before I run off like a man with his tail between his legs?
Would 4 crowns be okay?
That's fine. I have no idea how they do the thing where they grab them all at once. Hang on. Ooh. Hang on. Well, I guess we're gonna do one at a time.
Thumb it together.
Oh.
You hold it and then you use your joystick to transfer it.
Oh. Oh. Other one? Are you hold the bag or the coin? Because I know you can hold either. Which one?
The coin.
Okay.
Yeah, you hold the coin and then you transfer to the coin. So here.
Oh, I got it. Yep. There's 3.
Yep.
And then here's that. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Ooh. Well, that's you. Okay. First I was like, am I pulling out more coin?
I swear that moon gets bigger every time I see it.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get that torch and then actually.
This Claire's really nice.
Hey, don't worry. You'll see her blush just in just a second. Hang on. Clive, sorry, just making something real quick. In the pitch darkness where I can't see shit. Thank you. Your presence is most appreciated. Ooh. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Yoink. Well, that's malarkey. Is it a coin? What the?
You're seeing things now, McCromley?
I'm seeing a lot of things right now.
A bride. Oh, tonight.
He certainly feels like something. There we go.
Let's see if the regents made their way back.
Or he's going out with the damn hunters to find freaking Kalen.
Kalen?
Hey, the red-haired girl. The one that works at the tavern. The, choice worker is the best way I can put it.
They went on to the swamps, you're saying?
I wouldn't be lying to you, Clive.
Just some clarification, that's all.
Hey, I don't know what inspired her after all the recent events, unless she thinks we're batshit crazy like Ben does, but... I'll be there in a second, Clive. I gotta grab something from my house. I guess you can't hold 2 items on yourself? Or do I like do it like that or something? No, it just phases right through me. That's annoying. I remember I put this there the first time, but we'll see later. Well, here's this. I'll leave the torch here right now. And then I'm going to give Claire her gift.
Well, there he is.
Hi.
What's that with Miss Claire?
Hold this, if you would. He's just gonna hand you a package. Hold this for me.
I shouldn't have.
Oh. Mysterious lit torch.
Spooky. Just a conversation with the regent that, it can be handled.
Claire.
Are you telling me that you shut up? I'm talking. Did you have a conversation with the man? Did he hurt you? You do not have conversations with men and cry for good reasons. Your regent
He
is
just
annoying
raised his
about
voice.
this. Bah.
That's all he did.
Yes, so you're so sensitive that you cry when people raise their voice. I don't believe that. Do you believe it?
I don't believe you should be making claims about someone you don't know. That's what I believe.
Unfortunate. Whatever then. Play your role. Let men push you around. Do not tell people. That's how you end up dead. I will not try and help somebody who will not help themselves.
It's not my place to say aloud what we had talked about.
Then cry by yourself and do not change your problems. But as I said, that's how women end up dead. When men have angry, private conversations with them. At one point it goes too far. And you're in the ground.
Well.
Whatever she's talking about, pay it no mind.
Hey.
No, she's actually right.
About what?
They left alone with an angry man. Bad things do tend to happen.
Claire. Oh. If you could, lad, if you'd be so kind as to, I'll take that. Here.
Takes it, replaces with the pie that she has in this hand. Oh. You got me a gift.
Of course I did. I didn't want to exit, but I kept it a surprise. Well, go on. I like your current one, but I thought you might like this one better. It brings out your eyes more.
This is very sweet, Sean. I don't want to ruin it tonight, though. Let me go ahead and put it up. You'll see me wearing it tomorrow, then.
I'd love to see it.
Hold on to that pie for me. Let me put this inside.
Of course. Oh. Don't laugh at me.
Not you, it's what the fucking farmer said along the way.
What did he say?
You best not. No, you don't.
Also, where'd you get the torch?
You gave it to me.
I did?
Yeah.
Today?
When you handed me a package, a torch just popped up, and here it is. I shit you not.
Of course I did. I knew that entirely. It was exactly what I wanted to hand to you. The thing is, I made a torch, but I put it in my house, so I don't know if they just took it and put it back here, or I don't know. I mean, I had a torch to begin with.
I think you actually accidentally took it and put it on you.
I guess it did.
Maybe.
Gimme.
I don't.
Mine. I don't fucking know.
You already have a club. Where the fuck's your club?
Right here. Right here.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, concealed
Wow,
pretty well.
That was quite. That's a concealed carry club.
Tactical beat the shit out of you.
How does tactical even mean? Okay. Anyway, we should probably see where everyone else is.
Well, I'm waiting on her, Simon. Also, Simon, if you mind yourself around the cloaked one, if you could.
What's she mean?
Here you go. Who's the pie for?
I think the church. Just a single offering, of course, but
You should see the scepter me and the lad made.
do.
We made something more
Oh.
fitting, actually. Well, you know, the actual symbol this time. All 7 stars, both the triangles, and the one line in between.
Well, I can't wait to see it.
I think we did a pretty fine job. What do you say, Simon? I think I'm confident.
Should do.
You coming with us?
The church, yeah?
Aye, everyone just the church. I'll grab the damn scepter. I
was
just...
requested after all to bring it.
I know. If anything, I asked Simon the same question. At least I think I did. You do think that the father won't carry that scepter around with him, like, you know, like he wields the power in his hand? You think? I intended for that scepter just to be hanged up on top in the church as a mean of our faith. But if he, never mind. If he dies, he dies.
I think it would be quite amusing to see him do that at least once before realizing what he looked like. I hope he kind of does.
I was of the same mind.
Miss Claire,
Hi.
whispers to you. Please look after him. He can be definitely an idiot.
Oh.
Greetings, greetings. Good to see you all. Apologize for my lateness. I'm not as in preparation as I used to be. It is good to see you all. Yes, it is. Welcome all in this merry eve of ours. Thank you all for coming. I see many of you have brought offerings over to the Father on this day of giving. Wonderful, wonderful. Please, come. Let us enter the chapel.
Brother Andrew.
Miss Claire.
Andrew?
Am I in time for the congregating?
Sir?
Just in.
Madam.
She places.
We should ring the
Very
bell
high.
for any last minutes, Father.
I'm sure it's your favorite tart, by the way.
Good congregation.
Oh,
Mr.
deeply
Blackwell.
appreciated, yes.
Hey, Brother Andrew. Good day.
Sean will go up and place what looks like a scepter. At the end of it is basically the proper symbol of the faith. 7-point star. With the 2 triangles in the middle. And the line.
I need to start lifting more.
Wondrous, wondrous. A fine work of art. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Of course, Father.
I ran out of time to make anything today. I hope a small donation to the church itself is enough to appease.
Anything you provide.
God damn.
It is an act
Hey,
of
word.
offering.
I heard you made a comment before
I
you,
hear the sound
you
of
moved
money.
on.
Yeah.
Thankful and gracious.
What?
That's about half of what I have.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I make a lot of comments, bucko.
Exactly. Well, I told you not to worry about it.
Good eve's night as well to you. Please
Do you want to sit in the middle or you got the edge? I'll go.
It's not much. It's
Excuse me?
leftover
Cedric, you're gonna keep fumbling with your damn coin?
with the symbol on it.
I had put my candle there to mark
Mr. Longback?
I'm not even moving my coin. If you'll notice, it's from the front of the church. I had mine separated beforehand.
You can have your candle back
I
if you
prefer
like.
to, I prefer to stand as
Because
it
of
is.
this exact moment.
I do love the sound of money, though.
The Father watches.
I bet you do, Edward.
I won't.
Oh, I like other sounds better.
No, Lord.
Sean, dear, do you mind grabbing my candle? I have no idea why, but it blew across the floor.
Good old squealing.
Sorry, I didn't see that. It's kind of dark in here.
I left it out here, actually. Yes, it is extremely dark in here.
Thank you.
What's our tithing say for a new chandelier?
The ceremony will be starting shortly.
Please, all do take a seat.
I will, however, yes, take my candle back.
It's so dark it can't even illuminate my sin.
I can hold it for the time being, if anything, or if you got it.
Hi, that would be wonderful. You know, you just,
I got it.
just hold on
I
to
got
that.
it. Don't you worry.
Good eve's night, Father.
I'm right here.
Mr. Clark, could you please step inside?
It's acceptable.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Father looks graciously upon those.
I'm not sitting on my pitchfork, right?
No, it's not up your ass,
Not that I
Edward.
can see. No.
Oh, good. It's not up my ass. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck me, dude.
the service begins.
My offering will be a performance of one of my favorite
You might want to work on
songs.
your leg there.
Wonderful, wonderful. Without requesting any money. So
Sorry, I seem to have stepped in a little bit of pine sap on the way in.
I didn't know pine sap could do that to bones.
Oh, I can tell you all the town my gift. I took a bath.
Thus offering the musk the Father recognizes.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I went to the waterfall. Yeah.
He doesn't smell of manure.
Clapping happening from the side of the room.
Lovely, thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't smell like shit today.
Don't turn the light off. Bring it in here lit up. It's dark as hell in here.
Oh,
Keep
I'm
the light
sorry.
on.
I'm sorry, Steven. I don't mean it.
It's dark as hell in here, though.
Normally.
You can blame my father and the way he. Never mind. I won't say that.
Yeah, your hands are too soft. So you just
Not blame your father for anything on this day.
I understand.
No, you can blame my father, not our
If
father.
you wish to speak to me later, feel free to find me.
If you've just arrived, people have been invited to put their offerings upon the altar before the service starts.
Yeah.
Evening, Miss Babel.
Well, come on in. Your offerings
Stay close
to
to
the
me.
Father are much appreciated. I know so
I
many
wouldn't
of
dream
you
of stepping away. Promise.
come in here and have concerns with the idea
Yes.
of offering so little. That matters not to
Do you
heed,
wish to
for
attend service?
wealth is not valued and not measured in the size alone, but
It is the
personal
day of the
belonging.
eve.
No fairness to
Whether or
me.
not
There's
you
a
wish
tale in
or
the
not,
book
you're...
of many noble men.
Didn't you already
And
deal with
those
that?
with excessive wealth making their way to the Father's church and offering up tithes. Great amounts of coin or personal wealth, showcasing all that they've done in their life and the grand blessing of wealth the Father has bestowed upon them. But then one meager man walks in.
I'm simply offering to
He drops
share.
in a single
You do
coin.
not have to accept.
Just one, and many of those around him, the noblemen and the others, scoffed at his low and meager offering.
One could say the
But then
same
the leader of the
about you.
congregation pointed at the man and says, out of everyone here, he gave the most, and the Father recognizes that in its entirety. And all the brothers, they asked, whatever do you mean? Nobles come in and pour gold all over the tables, and he offers a single coin. How that could be worth more was beyond them. The less you have, the less you have to offer. And the smaller the offering, the greater it is to oneself. The Father sacrificed his Son to lead us to salvation, to give us persistence, and to give us a chance and a meaning greater than ourselves. It was not a mountain of gold. It was not all the wealth one could offer. It was what mattered to him the most, the blood of his Son. And so we give back to give thanks. He watches, and he is grateful, for we are grateful for him. That is what today is about. It is a day of gifting, not just to him, to our Father, but to each other, recognizing that we are thankful for the life that he has given us, the world that we may prosper in, following his guidance under his name. And then to each other, those who we love, those who we cherish, to let them know that they are not alone in these struggles that we endure, that we can endure the love that our Father has for us as we have for each other, for it is his will and he sees it so. Brothers, do any of you care to speak before we follow through with the rest of the ceremony?
I can do so. As the Father has said, the
Please, take the
Father
pedestal.
above. Ah, very well.
I'll be careful now there, Andrew. I'll just make sure it's steady for you.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
A bunch of old men.
Father Stephen has said, the Father above notices most of those who give what they can, those that give what matters most to them. And, as the Father has said before, he opened up his own Son on the altar, spilling his blood, gazing out long across the vastness of humanity, how far it reached out into the horizons. And the witnesses bore bear to it as the sun faded away. Who might the witnesses be? All of you. All of us. We are the witnesses. We witness the Father's acts as we offer what we can. While we may not be able to offer the same as He, we can still do our best in shedding the light with each other. Never forget that while some of your compatriots candle their light may flicker and fade, yours can always light theirs as well. Blood for blood. And I thank you for listening.
Blood for blood.
Oh, blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to say a few words myself, though I hope you don't mind me keeping you a little while longer. Oh, step up here is a little bit. There we go.
That's lovely, I know.
Certainly it is. Thank you for all coming here today. I have to say it really does me a pleasure, a great pleasure to see you all. So many bright faces here, celebrating in the spirit of offering and of sacrifice this evening. It's at times like this I think it's important to sort of remember that life is, for a great many of us, a circle of offering, of one of the most sacred things there is, which is the work freely given, in the hope that other good men of the faith will do unto you what service you have done to them in your time of need. When we come into this life, we are of a great burden to our parents. I'm sure a great many of you have had a rocky relationship with your mother or father before. And now as some of us get on in age and we've had children of our own, we know that now our parents' toils are what we now repeat for our own children. Coming to the new world was a bit of a, how shall I say, a bit of a closure of a book for me. When the Father's light was spread to my homeland, well, let's just say, much the same as we've had some frictious relationships here, not all looked super kindly on being told that their ways were wrong or being shown the light of others. Well, coming here and trying to do what those missionaries did for my land to the people here, and seeing the community that we've built here, well, it just shows me that there is truth in it. In this cycle of offering, in this repetition of the Father's gifts of sacrifice, there is something of true beauty which we can all prosper from. That was all. Blood for blood. Thank you again for coming.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
And as the saying, the greeting, the goodbyes, the offerings, it all goes blood for blood indeed. We follow through with the end of our ceremony and the giving from you all with our common ritual. As the Father offered the Son of his blood, the blood of his Son, we offer ours to him willingly. Blood willingly given. And into this chalice here, we ask that his humble servants and loyal believers offer some of theirs up in thanks. Would anyone like to offer to our Father?
the faithful are among us to take part in this blessed communion.
That they are, that they are. Please.
Nina, don't look over. Look at me. Look away.
I am glad that so many of you are so eager to partake. As our
If you wish
father
to offer
recognized
blood,
all of it.
Mr. Longback, now would be the time.
We will only need one for tonight, in that case. Jeremy, I believe you stood first. But you will all be blessed with said blood as well. So fret not. Please, if you would.
The father notices your eagerness.
A chalice with which to collect, and a blade with which to provide. Brothers, I hand to you the chalice. And to you the blade.
Thank you kindly, Father.
We thank you
Brother
for
Jeremy.
your offering, willingly provided to the Father.
I fear it's only necessary, especially with the times to.
Got you.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Yeah, blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Don't have to say it.
Oh well.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's get you tied up. I've got some bandages back here. A little bit
Please
of cloth
do.
for you to do. There you go. Come here,
To
Jeremy.
finish us off tonight, as we do this year, like so
Wash
many
that
others.
off a little bit. Spread it out.
It's over.
Please
Angelina,
line up.
You're right.
Oh, that'll be right as
Brother.
rain in no time. Don't you worry.
Oh, God.
Blessed
You
be.
first.
Blessed be.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
I'm taking
One at
this
a time,
Nina.
please.
If they try to do that to herself, she's going to not have a good time.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Would you prefer for now, or
I have it here.
Of course.
Have an
yes,
idea.
Please, please.
You're gonna have to play along with me, alright?
Nina, listen.
Blood for blood.
Oh, we get a song and a blessing.
Blood for blood.
Mary Hallows.
I'm getting a wee bit of a dizzy spell. Do you mind walking me outside?
I think I need some fresh air. Yeah,
Blood for blood.
sure.
I am looking forward to your performance, Mr. Flynn.
I do hope that this performance does help.
Come on, dear. Help me find a
alleviate
place to
some
sit down.
stress That you all may pass.
She's gonna be
It
alright.
has been stressful times indeed. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood, Father.
Your teeth. Great, your teeth.
That's great.
You know, that sounds like a good spot where
Blood
you
for
should
blood,
leave me
brother.
Miss Baymont, after we're done here, I have something for you, by the way.
there. Alright. Thank you.
A strong
Blood for
offering,
blood.
Jeremy. Good
I guess
fortune
some
on
of
you.
us are used to being
Thank you,
covered in
Lord.
blood more than others.
For blood.
Excuse me.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
If you haven't gotten in line to be christened,
It looks good
please
on
do
you,
so.
son.
Sure it does. Mr. Harcourt.
Blood for blood.
I'm gonna make sure people don't hold on to anything they have on them. Alright. If they're people put your nose over their heads. Just make sure.
Just have her turn that way until everyone passes around, okay?
Let's see, which pocket is it in? Ah, there we go. Miss Beaumont,
Yes.
for this eve I wanted to give you something, if anything. Appreciation for the kindness you've been showing me these past few days. You'll hold out like a little wooden box that has a hinge on it. I would. You could open it. I think it's more of inside what makes it more special.
Let me see.
As you open it, you'll see almost like a little wooden carving of like a little rose.
I don't feel any different.
Oh.
I didn't really know what to get for you, but I thought I could maybe at least have something to decorate your home. Something nice.
It looks like
Thanks for the sacrifice, pal.
one of the devil's tears.
It's nothing.
I didn't have much reference, and I do recall the one flower we were looking for, so I thought I can at least carve that. It's good practice, and glad you like it.
It's lovely. But what about something from Miss Claire?
Don't worry, I got her something too, and
Well, I suppose the
you'll see it tomorrow.
is in your honor.
Whatever pleases.
But I at least wanted to give some gifts to those who've been most kind to me and been helping me in my, especially in my time of a little bit of weakness. But as you see, I'm standing proud finally after a couple of days of being stuck in a damn bed.
Who would have known, you know?
You and Simon have been most kind to me today.
Besides, it's no.
Both of you.
It's no trouble.
Thank you.
The brothers are quite.
Of course.
It's lovely. I will have it sitting front and center in the shop.
Of course, Miss
Moving
Beaumont.
on. Thank you for asking. Thankfully not.
I don't have anything fancy, but I do owe you like 1,000 thank yous. So
As long as that's
Me?
as long as
you.
Alright, man. If you ever want to let
Oh,
something
goodness.
out,
You don't have to pay me anything.
Sure. Folks who
Just to accept the lad.
It's called a gift.
I was gonna say, accept the lad's kindness. He means goodwill by it.
better than the rest of us.
Thank you, Cedric.
If I figure out the secret, I'll let you know.
You're most welcome.
Well, you're one of the good ones, so.
Please, I simply am doing what anyone else.
And a pleasure to you all. It's been a while since I've been in a
I'm just gonna pull my hair down so that it
Actually-
covers it at this point.
service.
Hmm.
Small town.
Don't want to notice I
No,
work it
no.
out.
More like your story of old.
Have you seen Claire?
The rich man.
She was just very second ago.
What's up, bud?
Anyway.
I hope she didn't run off anywhere. She was with
Yeah, go for it.
Give this bread to
President, jump up and off your
she was with Miss Ray and Miss Drake.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there she is. She's over there.
Wow, they're accepting gifts.
Ah,
If I'm not a super religious
How's the
man,
brother now?
I tend to give in to superstition. Do you notice a lot of things started happening around here after I cut my hand
You
open?
overheard a conversation between me and the Regent General.
you did excellent, lad. You can wipe that shit off your fucking forehead when you get home.
She ran off.
You would notice already it's smeared off. Miss Claire did it for me.
Before nightfall.
And
Something tells me that's
good on you,
not
lad.
exactly how that works.
And they're gonna go look for her.
Call me a pessimist, though.
They can.
You're stronger than I am. That's for damn sure.
Paranoid.
Hey there, Bucks.
So,
It's only because of my sisters I did it.
For all of this, so I will try my best to see what I can do.
Like what? Thought you were the single-minded type.
And I can't write outside of town. It's too dark for you to.
Gents,
far from it.
I'll take a squat next to y'all.
McCromley.
Too dangerous.
Sure, son. You know, I did go to that waterfall, and lo and behold, I got the freshest bath I ever did receive.
Would the Regent ask if they found anything?
I didn't. I think I might have already told you. It was the water there that turned immediately freezing as soon as the sun went down.
As it does.
Well, you would say that, but water takes a while to make up its mind to go from warm to freezing cold. Bucks.
Supposed to take that information.
You're one of the rare people that actually enjoys what they do.
To mock?
Like me.
Depends with the rabbits.
Just wish my hands
Well,
were behind that one.
let's just say that was a sudden 100 to 0 situation.
And
Your hands nice are strong
certain
now.
traditions were stopped for good
That's,
reason.
that's really important.
Anyway, I better not dwell on it. What's going on with you?
I can't really tell you the
Oh,
whole
nope, they're
conversation.
just doing it in there. It's fine.
His was a little.
Again, just reminiscing. Yeah, late nights like these get me thinking a lot.
I know their chance.
Town's been through a fucking lot this past year.
No, don't like that.
As I said, certain
Just gets
traditions are not helpful.
more interesting saying it rather vaguely.
Interesting's a word for it.
Again, being vague on it.
Mary Eves.
Mary Eves.
Mary Eve. I call it happy sometimes and downright fucking depressing the other.
You're more blunt than I, Mr. Thorne.
Of course I am. It's how I've always been. It's how I'm always gonna be.
Just keep your eyes on me.
That's me when I have my business doing for me.
Eyes on me. We're gonna go around everyone back this way.
People here in Blackwell, we don't change.
No,
World
no.
does, though.
Glad to see you managed to. I know things have been
Depends if we can catch up with it.
of late.
And I swear, that moon gets bigger every time I see it. It's fucking huge.
I feel so responsible for this whole
Beautiful moon. Beautiful night.
Makes
No
me wonder
clouds
if
in the
there's any
sky.
cows on the moon. Yeah.
Cows on the moon. Well,
What's got you thinking that?
If there were cows on the moon, could bring them here and I wouldn't have a problem. I'm telling you.
We should need cows here in general, Mr. Soul. We don't need to take them from the moon.
Yeah, well, my cows ain't fucking, so I need more.
You bloody right
I'm
on
telling
that
you,
one.
I swear they got both parts.
You're right,
They
dear.
can't make up their mind.
Hi. I am alright.
Glad they didn't press on you further, especially
Sorry
with
to ruin your deep little
Miss
moment
Jack.
there.
It's not.
No, it's I'm glad I was able to assist with someone who was having a little issue. That's all.
Fucking smile, son. He's a melon
A
fellow.
gift of helping is always good too.
Of course.
You're always a good man to have around, Mr. Soul.
More so you, Bucks. I'd die for you, friend.
Oh, so you've been keeping up.
You see as he walks past,
Fucking
she is
sleep ever since
visibly
that
trembling.
goddamn swamp attack. No.
Claire, what's wrong?
A good friend, I won't say who, told me I need to get
Nothing.
with a woman.
It's nothing, Sean. I really.
A fever dream at most.
Claire, I watch you nearly every day for almost every moment I can.
I'll figure it out.
Yes, we shall. See you then, sir.
He's picking you up.
You saw this.
We're going to the tavern. Come on. Drinks on
Oh,
me.
for the women? Oh, yeah, drink.
So I'm a little
we could get both.
shaken.
Oh, where Brother Andrew got to.
We could get shots off of their bellies.
I cannot say I do.
He's probably making merry with the rest of them.
I'll be coming by the.
I didn't want to say this in front of you, and now I regret every moment not saying it when she was over here.
Small walk, if you will.
That's why my eyes have been so red, and it was not a very good conversation with him.
What did he tell you?
Told me he's the only reason why I haven't been prosecuted as a witch.
Father.
Claire. I will be dead on this ground before I let that man even touch you.
Surely to have a drink. I just simply wish to inform you of what I noticed.
Oh dear.
The only ones missing from the ceremony
My
were
dear
the
sunshine.
fathers, though Miss Brent
Please.
already gave an offering and said that she was being
I would let them never touch you. They'll never do it. People know you're not a witch. You're not capable of that. You bring kindness, you're sweet, you're caring. You go out of your way to do things that no one ever should. You will even risk yourself. You're even bold enough to be that. It's surprising people can even get in your way and stop you half the time. Usually it has to be me, but the point being is no matter what that man has told you or what he said, that doesn't define you. It never will. You've done that yourself. And that is the only way I'll ever view you as the most beautiful woman in my life.
Hi.
How about we,
Something doesn't feel right.
uh,
It really doesn't feel right.
do you want me to walk you back home? I kind of want to go for a walk and not be alone. Well, I didn't say I'd be leaving you now. It's up to you, Claire. Where you go, I'll go.
Hi. Hi, Hi. Shh. Brother Andrew. There was a woman who tried to go by the church earlier.
Do you still have that streak of blood on your forehead?
Did you hear which way she went afterwards?
Okay.
The woman in black robes.
Hi.
Okay, thank you. Taking some time to stare.
Have your eyes always been open when it's night?
Very beautiful night.
Yes.
Might see if they have anything
Oh.
inside the tavern here shortly.
I have to be a little bit more perceptive, I suppose.
Guilty if you went home starving.
Some blind people find it tiring to keep their eyes open, but I don't have a preference either way.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you kindly for letting me know which way she went. I was hoping I'd be able to catch her before she left, but the celebration went on a little longer than expected.
Not sure why you'd wish to speak with such a wicked person, but
Oh,
I am not
she's
here to
been-
judge you.
She's been very kind to me. That's the only reason why.
Be careful of ones whose speech is always pleasant, for they can never be trusted. A true friend speaks from the heart.
Tonight to take enjoyment in what we can. Aye?
Wise words, Brother Andrew.
Have any of you seen Noah?
I need to find Miss Baymont. She wanted to go on a walk to the waterfall again, and why not oblige?
Not yet. I wish it hadn't sighed. I'm feeling a chill down my spine.
Hi.
A blessed eve.
A blessed eve to you too.
You mind if I follow you for a time, Brother Andrew? I'm also looking for Miss
get in somewhere warm. Sure.
Alright.
Feeling a bit uneasy.
Let's walk this way. Maybe we can catch her before she leaves fully.
Don't be afraid to
I
ask for help if you
don't-
need it, okay?
Apologies for not catching up with you today. I was out.
I don't think she would be very keen on me being about you, but I don't think I'm gonna leave you. Not with her.
Is the father going that way by himself?
That is good.
Why?
He is. Surprisingly. Father,
You better be safe. You really shouldn't be going by himself.
I have to say, has anyone seen the working girl, the one with the odd-colored eyes? Tonight was to be her first eve.
We don't have to worry. Most likely she probably stayed asleep over in my abode. That's where she's been staying.
I had heard that the regent had seen her off into the swamp.
Might I suggest taking up some hunting jobs on that note?
I wouldn't start spreading that around.
Seems to be teeming with game.
You don't know what
I understand.
foul and sour things people will start thinking.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure she was all right. She seemed so eager to attend the service. It's just a shame that not to have seen her.
Aye. It is quite the shame
This
indeed.
town for some reason. It's weird. It is a wonderful night tonight. It's been very muggy since I got here, but it's a lot clearer today.
Why?
Hey.
Must be the blessing of the Father, eh, brother?
Aye, that it must be. It's been a clear day and a fine night. Not too cool for this time of the year either. I dare say he looks down
Let me check on him.
I would say so.
The
Make sure
father.
he's okay. Aye. He really shouldn't be going that way by himself.
Characteristically warm, though.
Especially in the dark.
That it does. I don't suppose.
Alright, Claire. I can tell by that look in your eye.
I don't suppose you mind stepping a little bit closer over to the light over there. Staying around this area at night reminds me of Anton.
I think I've seen a ghost.
Oh, guy!
Don't worry about it, my guy.
Was that a trick of the eyes?
Claire, you're so excited, your leg's going crazy.
I don't carry it now. Who could have
I don't know how to process that.
Oh my god, I'm already blackout drunk. It's time to find my keys.
Did you check your pockets?
I just start freaking out.
God gives his drunkest drivers the sharpest turns.
Brother Andrew, what the fuck does that even mean?
Something to do
Does
with
he have a
carrots?
carrot?
I don't.
Why do you need keys for?
Listen, I'm already.
Maybe it has a lookbooks on it or something. I don't know.
What to get up to?
I can't tell.
To command the horses.
Oh. Just the person I was looking for, actually.
Roland?
I guess a few people are looking for Miss Baymont. Anyone seen her?
I was wondering if I can accompany
What's
you
wrong,
then.
man?
Maybe, I can properly tell you my conversation.
Miss
Rivers is gone.
However,
Miss Rivers?
I need to speak to the regent.
The guild member.
I understand, but
Aye.
gone isn't what? Is she walked away? Just you can't see her, you can't find.
But do not think it will change my mind.
Whatever
on how
that
I
thing
feel.
was hit us like a.
This is simply for my people. I will find you there.
It is hard. Yanked
The
her
regent
out of
wasn't
my
over
arms.
this way. He might be in the tavern, though I'm not sure.
This way, please. Do not crowd him. His arm is
Tell him.
quite straight.
Sir.
What is going on?
At least let me get you to the clinic, at the very least.
Some hunting incident, I'm sure.
Claire, I'll be with you a second. I'm just gonna walk Roland to the clinic.
Aye.
That's unnecessary, Sean.
It might be unnecessary for you, but it's necessary for me, and therefore our ideals conflict, my dear friend.
Fine.
Roland, how's Amelia? Where is she?
She's at the entrance of the town with the vagabonds.
Okay.
The young Red attacked his sister.
Hmm. I was hoping we would see you at the service, but it appears you decided to Goodness, what happened to you?
That Ed. We fell in the dark.
I'm sure he'll be
Fell in the dark.
The bone is reset for now. If you would all come inside.
I'll tell you more of it soon.
Come on, Roland. Let's get you in. Take care of yourself, Roland.
That's too high up for me. You know, we thought we saw a ghost earlier. Some sort of moon trick of the light. It was quite scary.
It must have been a trick. What happened to him? Why does it look like that?
He gave me as much as he gave you. Apparently, someone's missing. They believe Miss Rivers. I guess they were trying
missing?
to. Aye.
What do you mean by missing? It is a Merry Eve. People do go missing on.
I thought the same
a
thing.
Holy holiday. Who disappeared?
Miss Kaylin ran off today.
Kaylin's gone.
Hi.
There's two missing.
Wait, who else is missing?
Miss
Where was
Rivers,
she seen last?
one of the guild members. I'm assuming that they were out in the woods. Maybe the swamps. He didn't say.
Why? Missing. Gone in this way. What do you know about it, huh? You? Yes, you. I'm talking to you.
Father,
You're disappearing out in the woods. It was you, I know it.
You're a foolish old man. Go back to bed.
I'm a foolish little man. Why? Because I have the eyes to see what's happening inside this good, father-loving town. You bring yourself and your heathens into this God-fearing, loving town, and then people start disappearing in the night. People start getting hurt. Famine, ruin. She needs to hear this. You all need to hear this. It's her. It's this witch.
Father.
Witch. That's what you are. Markings, the devil's writings on walls. Death and decay.
You think
you
That I am the
Are not
reason?
welcome
no, you are a
here.
foolish man. You're a fool. You think your town is pure. When your town rests nothing on top of a grave site.
I did leave it out here.
I can
You
smell
made
all
it
the
a grave
death from here.
site.
No, no, no. You, your people have.
Let me.
You are not all as pure as you think you are.
You've made it a gravesite of these God-fearing, father-loving people. That's what you've done.
Mm. Are you done being angry? Is your cock hard now? You going to go home? Enjoy yourself?
Vile witch. You call me a fool, but I'm the one who is not foolish enough to fall to your tricks. You whisper the devil's words into the God-fearing people in this town. How dare
If you're a man
Regent,
hits a woman.
our hunters.
Did I tell you, my dear? The angry and the kind ones. That suddenly snap and throw their hands. So pure to hit a woman who is doing nothing right now. So pure to put that display on for your people. How loving your religion is to hit another for simply standing.
At least I haven't dragged them off into the dark and gutted them. I heard what you did to that boy. I know it was you. Prove that it wasn't.
I possess some power to rip a man in half.
And you believe her lies? You believe this?
In half?
So I hear.
Get her out of here.
You're ridiculous. I'm going to go now if you're done. I do not wish to make
There's
a
not
scene
really
when
good
Miss
way
Amelia has offered me so
without
kindly. Perhaps you
through
should be
people.
more concerned with the fact that 2 of your people are gone. What was it? The guild member ripped away in the night, and the red-headed girl that has not returned from her trip?
Father
Guild member.
was not necessary.
Oh, I'm fine, dear.
Red-headed.
When you live the
Red-headed
life of
girl.
an outcast and the
I
witch,
heard- I
you are
heard
ready
she-
for
I thought I
anything.
heard she'd come in during the night. She was just tired.
He called you
We
a
will be
witch.
staying. Yes. Dead.
Was it you who was responsible for the sigils around the town? Drawn in
No,
blood
but
on
I
different
assure
doors?
you, whatever that is, it is not the work of a witch. It is a work of somebody who simply understands old tongue.
Old tongue.
Those are there to help. And yet you people erased them.
It's very similar
instead
teachings
things.
between our two camps, it seems. Blood for blood. Blood of the father, blood of protection.
It's alright. It's alright.
If you continue to act this way,
Your brother has been taken.
it's people like that
Another one's
that will
been taken.
suffer. What happened to
Just
Red?
leave her alone.
Taken where?
He's
You hear me? You leave her alone.
Fine, let's go.
Taken by
Shut
humans,
up, I'm
okay.
done talking to all of you. Let's go to Red.
I don't sway in any motion, in particular motion whatsoever,
Where
but don't you
continue?
dare harm a hair on her head.
You need to think about how you wish to stand up for yourself, young lady, after everything I've seen and heard from you.
Don't
If
let
you
her
want to
get
walk in my
near.
presence at my side,
Nina?
act like it, not like a worm.
It's fine.
Nina? You wish to speak to her, don't you?
I don't claim clairvoyance, but I felt something horrible before that revelation, and before she showed up. I don't know if it's her,
then
but
we may be able to catch
timing.
her before she gets out of town. I'll be right there with you. If you want to speak.
I just want answers. That's all. I don't.
Lock ship, that's
Pain
what
to
happened.
bravery leads to death.
I'm right here with you. Like I said, time and time again. No harm will come to you as long as I am with you. I promise that.
There is no point in chasing after them. Feigned bravery will only lead to death here.
Oh, is everything alright? I get very nervous every time I see everybody gathered out the front here. It's a sure sign something's happened.
Where?
Apparently, two People have gone missing, and the father slapped the weird lady in the hood.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I think it was her.
Half of that.
If we can talk in private real quick.
Well, I mean,
We can just go into my
Just gonna be
home.
off to the side. Sure.
no, because she threatened me earlier and was making no effort whatsoever to extend it to reciprocate our generosity. She probably threatened him.
Just bear a moment.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Perfectly fine.
That didn't sound alright.
I am perfectly all right.
Army bucks.
Did you get any gift? Alright, making sure.
Sean.
Yes, Claire.
I have to have a talk with
Box, yeah.
Justin for a moment.
Is everything all right?
It's fine, just...
Do you mind waiting for me?
I'll wait
It'll
right
just
out
be a
here.
minute. I'll be right out.
More people going missing in the swamp. What is it that possesses people?
I wish I
not
could tell you.
understand it.
That woman. I don't know how to feel about her.
Which woman?
The one in black. The one who speaks in riddles.
The one who threatened me earlier and said she'd toss me in a lake because I offered to, work with her to see if we could get to the bottom of this vandalism thing. I'm not exactly a big fan of her either.
I don't like the way she's been whispering in Claire's ear.
I don't know if... What Claire said earlier bothers me. I fear she might be being led astray.
She's strong. She knows a liar when she sees one.
I hope so.
Father?
Father, I hear that you've had some altercation. Are you all right?
Do you believe her lies too?
What?
No, I don't, Father. But I also don't condone hitting a woman.
She's a witch. That's what she is. And that's what she's brought to this town.
A witch, Father?
Brother,
I had my suspicions, but... Of course.
For what it's
Look after
worth, she
Claire.
claims to not know anything about the, well, she claims to not have done the blood drawing
The devil
around
is
the
the
town.
king of lies.
Indeed. But she did know about them.
That she did. She knew what they meant as well.
Sorry to disrupt your moment of silence, lad, but did you see that woman leave the village to the town?
I don't know. I saw her near the gate and I just did a 180.
Smart, honestly.
She might be talking with the regent. I don't know. I didn't want to find out. Can't go home because that's where she might be, so I'm just kind of sitting.
I wouldn't say it'd be smart to. Not with her patrolling the woods like she is. Lad, a question, if you wouldn't mind. think the regent's all there.
I think he's working very hard. I think a lot of people look to him for answers he doesn't have. I think a lot of people aren't telling him the truth. He's doing the best he can, but I don't know. There's only so much someone can take. Right?
I understand. It's just, ever since we found him in the woods, I know he's putting up a face for the sake of everybody. The man was cut, bruised in every which way I could ever think I find him. And then he started walking around the town yesterday like if it was merely nothing.
Shaken, I'd suppose. I mean, if you woke up in the woods somewhere and, you know, covered in bruises and scrapes,
True. Don't worry. I still believe in the man. It's just, he seems to be pushing everybody out.
He's all we've got right now.
He looks to me and Clive for assistance, but I can't quite help him if he just keeps...
I don't have any experience running a town. I don't know what to say or how to help. I just kind of do as I'm told.
Do you ever question what you're told?
Not openly.
Smart.
Well, he hasn't asked me to do anything terrible, so I mean...
Well, it's not like you tell me any either way, lad.
I wish I could. I wish there was some answers to any of this.
As do I. Have a merry eve, lad, and take care of yourself. And watch after the regent.
And you too. I try.
It'll be alright, Owen. I can only hope so. Oh, you're a good palm. Don't worry about it, bud. The ambiance stopped. Which means... Here we go. Now we wait for Claire.
You too.
It's been a night, hasn't it, Claire?
Sorry for the wait, McCromley.
Don't worry yourself.
You sure? There was the second one put in front of my mines.
The dock and the mines.
What I'm talking about. In front of my door. In from the mines. 2. They have something for me, I guess.
Well, from what the vagabonds were saying, all of the symbols that have been put around town is protection.
Protection.
Really not caring what it is. I'm keeping it around because I'm not scared of it.
Aye.
Well, seems I was without protection then in that case. Don't know what that exactly tells for me, but I can handle myself.
You'll do so well, McCromley. You two get some rest.
Of course. It'll be alright, dear.
Aye.
I don't know what to make of all that.
I'm home. What I will say is, I need to learn to stick up for myself. I think.
Well,
If I won't.
as unsettling as that woman is, that is true. I always thought you did, but if you're feeling weakness, and I can't be the one to give you strength, you look inwards, Claire. I think you are a strong woman.
Thank you, Sean.
Also, just don't repeat that around the father about me agreeing with that lady. She's downright unsettling. And quite rude, if I do say so.
She's just blunt. I mean, you don't say the same thing about Edward. Man talks about his cows having relations constantly.
True enough, then I shouldn't be so judgmental of her. Seeing as the rest of the vagabonds have been nothing but kind to me.
Aye, exactly.
It's just, I guess, you know,
That's what I've been saying.
I can sense that she does not care for men too much, but
Men have been, hassling most, so.
Evening.
It is usually men that do the witch hunting.
Aye, it is. It definitely is, especially those that are pious. Who are more self-righteous in their own ways.
Aye, true enough. I have never done no witch hunting. Don't even know what the hell that even is, really.
Are the vagabonds still over at the Bailey? Or
Yes.
did they leave already? I need to ask them one thing before they go. If she doesn't want to talk to me, that's fine. At least I could talk to her Ed.
Come on.
So.
Best not waste any time before they disappear off into the night, because you're darn certain I will not let you go out there running for her.
Understood. Oh, I don't think they're going to leave town. I think they're going to be staying.
Really?
Too dangerous out there.
I wouldn't want them to go out, to begin
After
with.
two disappearances, but to be fair, after the altercation...
Two?
Two.
Aye.
And how about Solon? Who else?
Kaylin and the guild member, the female one, with the peg leg.
Kaylin?
Aye.
I don't know.
Just don't be spreading around, though, please. I'm trying very hard not to have her get more in trouble.
Comrade. Greetings.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey, it's just McCord.
I know.
I'm a little curious about what happened there.
From what I understand, two of the townsfolk are now missing.
I shall not go inside, for that is not my place to barge in. However, was there really no sign of her when you went out there?
I didn't go very far.
I see.
And I'm sure if there was a sign, he would follow it, right?
Most definitely.
Yeah.
I'm assuming your comfortable lodgings means that we should not go into our rooms at this hour.
I don't know. I thought I saw some people going there, and I don't really want to tangle with them right now, so I'm just waiting.
The vagabonds are having a conversation with the regent.
Yeah.
That sounds absolutely lovely.
I do not recommend you go in during these types of conversations. Things can get probably a bit loud. Be for your own safety at that point, I think.
Starting to get used to loud conversations out here.
Hi. Nathaniel. You didn't do it. It's not your fault. Alright? Don't blame yourself.
I don't need to blame
because
myself. He blames me anyway.
Hi. One person he should be blaming is himself for being so loud now, shouldn't he? See, he knew full well that she had access to my abode. It's not your fault you didn't expect her to come up through that way. I have 3 bloody doors in my house.
Yeah, well, tell that to him, I suppose.
I am going to. Even if he starts waving that thing around again.
It doesn't matter. The result is the same. She's still gone.
Not for long, though. We'll find her. If she ends up the way that he's fearing. Well, won't be your head. Tell you that much. It's the one thing about winter that I don't like, or getting close to it, is how fast it gets dark.
Yeah.
They're taking quite an awfully long time to talk about this type of thing, you know.
Probably because every sensible sentence is interrupted by 4 shouting matches.
Probably gonna start pasting it this week. Okay. So you're already getting use out of it.
It's a darn nice knife. Makes it
I'm
so.
glad you like it.
It does its job. You always had a good eye for things. Well, while we're waiting, might as well check the store's house to make sure everything's been upkeeping over the day since I fixed it.
Oh, I'll walk with you.
Still on its hinges, nice and firm. We had wolves. I can't believe how many days ago. Yeah, nothing. I'm just trying to recall when I did the door, you know.
Hi.
Wouldn't dare go in there. Not right now, at least. It's too cold.
Hi.
It's Jasper.
One of them. I haven't confirmed how many, honestly.
I am getting worried though. It's been quite a bit of time since we've been in there.
Door might be locked.
Holy crap, this thing really is kind of concealed.
Do you mind opening the door for him? Or just being careful with him at least. At suppose he's a doctor. He has a reason to be here. Mine is a little bit more selfish.
No such thing as a selfish request. It's just merely a request.
Oh, since we have out here to ourselves, I guess I could properly tell you what happened.
Hey, I figured you would tell me at one point.
Hi.
It was merely whenever you were ready, dear.
So, the regent came to visit me today. It was, not a very good conversation. It started off with him asking me and a few things. He pulled out his flintlock and started waving it around.
He pulled out his gun.
Did you need something, McCromley?
No, Mr. Harcourt. He's merely watching over Claire.
These people seem to know whatever this is. I don't like it. But someone else was grabbed today.
I had heard, but I didn't want to think it was real.
It's going to be very hard for me to keep the peace soon. I need you to trust me, Eric McCromley.
Trust. I still do
Something
trust
that
you.
people have not afforded me.
But I'm also going to need you to be more open if you want me to keep trusting you, Mr. Harcourt.
And what do you want to know, McCromley? Now's the time to ask.
Why do you keep talking to Claire? Every so often I keep seeing you going about with her several times. She's just the baker.
Has she told you anything?
Here or there.
She's woken up several times in places she doesn't belong.
And she's...
It's not only happened to her.
Who else?
Someone else in town and one of the vagabonds. But no recollection of what's been happening to them. They've woke up in different places. Mr. McCromley, I'm trying to keep everyone in this town safe. And there's a lot of strange things happening. A lot of things I don't understand. But there is one thing I understand, and that's the human heart. And when you let fear grip it, you start seeing monsters in every shadow. I don't know what this is. But whatever it is, we'll find out. Be it through faith, fire, flame, or these strange people who seem to want to help.
Alright. Alright, Arvis. You have my trust.
Then I will tell you one more thing as a sign of trust. The thing that attacked you in the swamp, that silhouette of a woman with white eyes. Other people in town have seen it. Both in the woods and around town. It's followed me in my own bailey. It is where I went when I was missing. The thing dragged me away. It made an appearance up at the Blackwell Manor as a child. I don't know if you remember, Mr. McCromley, but the Lady Blackwell had a child who died to the plague. Whatever it is, it's masquerading as fear. Keep Miss Mackenzie close.
I intend to, Arvis. Thank you for your honesty.
It plagues Herwood Lucas's voice in your own home. Drown it out with your own voice.
Aye. Roland?
John.
Where's Claire?
I've not seen them. Your ladies probably over near the tavern.
Thank you, Clive. I need to find her. No.
Say again.
I'll go with you.
Have you been made aware? He always takes the money that we earn so hard.
Jance, have you seen Claire?
Oh, the baker?
Yes.
I believe she headed off towards the center of town.
Right. Thank you, Jance. Appreciate it. Father?
Good to see you are both keeping it together.
Sometimes I
Thank you.
The field work. The town's...
This is going to be a difficult next couple of days, so
boring, so sometimes...
please be ready.
I will.
Sure, you get your...
I'll be prepared,
hunt down
as I can stand tall now.
Hunt down this wild animal that somehow made its way into the walls.
No, I can rely on your strength.
Police forces nowadays.
Of course, Father.
Greetings, brother. Father.
Let's go look for her.
Hey.
Good evening. Brother Stephen Baxter here. Looks like they were speaking now.
They wanted the clinic, so.
Where are you off to then?
Excuse this soul. Apologies.
I am looking for his sister. Wherever I can find her.
Please don't tell me you've run off too far, Claire.
You're falling on.
There's Mr. Eggcreek. Mr. Eggcreek, has Claire come in your tavern?
while now. No. Oh, wait, why? Is she alright?
She's fine. I just need to find her. She's still in town somewhere. Thank you, Mr. Recreek. I appreciate it.
Of course.
What are you screwing about for?
Hey, Miss Drake.
Something's wrong with something's wrong with Miss Mackenzie. She was in a trance and she went in the barn and she wasn't herself and she did something there. And
Where is she? Where is she?
She's in the barn. She's in the barn.
The barn.
We're headed to the clinic if he wants to know where she's gone.
Shouldn't have taken Nina this long.
Mindlessly
Oh, well, speak of the
walking
devil.
across the entire town. Went to my
She's
kitchen and
alright.
snapped its neck.
Come on.
She's alright. We'll learn more of what we've.
Right here. That's a clean twist.
You know the way.
We'll take her to the clinic. She'll have a rest. It'll be
She's
fine.
come back to her senses. It'll be fine.
Yes?
We're gonna take her to the clinic, alright?
Go.
We'll get
This
her
way.
from here. Thank you.
Come on, Claire.
Sean, do you mind holding her up? She's not steady.
I got her.
Please.
I got her.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll
Lean
take
on
her-
me.
Thank you.
Come on.
Signs all the time.
Come on.
Coming around.
I was one of the ones that helped find her. Wouldn't feel right
Don't you
not
dare
seeing
leave
her.
my side again.
Making sure she's
I
alright.
don't know what happened.
It's alright, dear. I got you. I got you. And I'm never letting go.
Guess it was a good thing we came out again tonight.
Yeah, I was worried for just a second for nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna turn in then.
Hi. Thank you, Mr. Recreek. I appreciate your concern.
Good night, you all.
Good night. You alright?
Nella,
Yes.
you're gonna need to get the regent.
Why?
Is the region
Arvis is by his Bailey, if you wish to find him.
I'll get.
I'll go with you to help get it.
I recommend you and Miss Sam go in. Miss Sam saw me here. I think it would be best. Go and just grab the regent for me. Say I'm asking for him.
I will.
Yeah. Let's go do. We'll do that.
No one should be walking alone tonight. Come on.
Yes. All right. Let's go get him.
Alright. Be swift.
How many people saw me? Just walking about.
I'm not sure.
How did I get there?
Nina went by screeching, and that's when I came running.
How did I?
Turn around. Now.
Fred?
Inside.
Miss Mackenzie.
Come on, inside, inside. Red, you're included in this. Inside.
It happened again.
Come, get inside.
Marcus. I'd hope our next meeting wouldn't have been like this, but
Seems like I'm a popular person tonight.
it happens.
Have a seat,
Mackenzie.
I don't know.
Where were you this morning?
The blood that's on my hands are it's chicken blood, apparently.
I didn't hear the door open. I didn't hear shit. Where were you?
I wish I could tell you. When I awoke this morning, I was out by the Hunter's Lodge.
I see.
Thank you. There's so much blood. There's far too much blood. So much blood. There's so much blood.
Across the way and lie down in bed.
I understand. There's so much blood. Why is there so much blood? Why is there always so much blood? Let me tell you.
Doctor. Kaylin's been stabbed.
I'm
Can
sorry.
you get her open now?
Get to Kaylin. Get to her.
Go. Back room.
Where is he? Where is he?
Doctor.
He's in the
Claire.
Clear enough.
I'll do it.
He's in the back room.
Claire. I got you on. Father?
Dude. Nico's, you
Let the doctor do his work,
step
Father.
away from.
Come on, you two.
You look at your shoulder.
Father.
Take a seat. Let's take a seat,
What's
huh?
happening tonight?
Just take a seat.
What's happened? Talk to me.
Kaylin came back.
She wandered out of the woods, bleeding from the chest.
Let the doctor work with
There you go. I'm not letting you out of my sight again. Jess. I got you.
Father, please exit the operating table. Come on, let's sit down, folks.
Is there blood on it?
No.
Father, you need to
No clue. I got it back from Garlock. It's been with him the entire time.
Father, you need to calm down.
Sean, I don't want you to leave my side, but I think they might need your strong arms in there. There's too much commotion.
Arvis is there. He'll take care of them.
Hi, okay.
You're my concern.
As calm as can be.
What's happened?
Apparently, Miss Mackenzie was found butchering a chicken, I believe.
Speak slowly, hon.
Do you remember anything?
All I know is I woke up in the hay with a rope around my neck, I guess.
Remember? With a what around your neck?
They were trying to stop me from butchering the chicken, I guess. Mr. Edwards put a rope around my neck. Next thing I know, I'm on the ground. I don't know what's going on.
You said.
Last thing I remember, I was sitting next to Sean at the Bailey waiting for you because of what Buxton was telling me.
Wait. You said that they were trying to stop you from killing a chicken. Whatever she was doing, it was for its blood. I'm sure of it. Every time you all have woken up, you've had blood on your hands from animals. The sigils. You say they're of protection, yes, all of them.
Yes. Except for the one on her door. It is a symbol of the mother. It's meant to give
What?
divine blessing, but...
Look, I don't know about the ins and outs of it. But whatever you're doing, from what I believe, is supposed to be good. I don't know. Just rest. I need to find out what happened to Miss Kaylin.
Marcus?
Yes. What is it?
What does the cross mean?
What?
Oh, what?
What does the cross mean? What are the symbols? Apparently the mine had one. What does the cross mean?
Like the Y? There. It's meant to give... well...
that, man is to rip the heart out of.
Like the Y?
Oh
There. It's meant to
no!
give...
Did I crash?
well...
that, man is to rip the heart out of.
Like the Y? There. It's meant to give...
No,
well...
dude.
that,
No!
is to rip the heart out of.
Like the Y? There. It's meant to give...
I'll give it a few more seconds to see if I restore.
that, man is to rip the heart out of.
Like the Y? There. It's meant to give... well...
that,
Dude, all my shit on me too.
is to rip the heart out of.
Like the Y?
Yeah, I crashed. I
There.
crashed.
It's meant to give... well...
that, man is to rip the heart out of.
Like the Y? There. It's meant
Like
to
the
give...
Y, like the Y.
well...
that, man
That's right here. Hang
is
on.
to rip the heart out of.
Like the Y? There. It's meant to give... well...
Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm so mad right now. No. Also, apologies for the black screen for temporary. All right, hang on. All right, hang on. Yep. Come on, 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 come on. Oh god, I'm lagging so bad all of a sudden. Restarting Steam VR may be good. Maybe. Let's do that, yeah. Hold up. Okay, you can hear me again. Okay. We're back in action. I'm upset. We're hopping back into things. I'm gonna quickly sync up, and then I'm hopping right back the fuck into it. And I swear to God, because yeah, let's see, I had all it took was Claire getting hurt. Fucking apparently. Hi, Cryptique. Oh, I'm so butthurt right now, dude. I am so mad. That was during such a critical point. I'll have to watch. I'll have to learn from them what exactly went down. So. Fuck me, dude. That was so good, and then it fucking crashed. Also, Eiley, you're still awake? Oh my goodness, girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, you're supporting me, actually, so I really shouldn't be asking these questions. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Waffle Slapper, request invite, please. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're going back into it. Baka. You know, I'm sorry. Forgive me, senpai. That was the only other time you're gonna hear that. Oh god, I want to fucking vomit a little now. Why would you ever say that, Eileen-chan, San, Sensho, Senpai, Sensho, Sensei. God fucking. I hate all of you. You've done this to me. You've poisoned my mind. You've poisoned my mind and my body. I am weak. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing I might spawn in where I fucking died? I hope, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen to all my shit. Sorry, hon. A little bit of an overload there. Got me Space
Hi.
Snake.
No, it's alright, dear. I had a rope around my neck, you know?
I know.
I wanted to tell you about what's been going on, Sean. This isn't the first time.
Arvis came clean to me.
Mr. McCord, if Jasper needs anything, you make sure he has it.
Sir.
I understand.
So I told you everything.
Yes. Doesn't change how I feel about you. Never will.
You're too good of a man for me, Sean.
Could you say that again, dear? Sorry.
You're too good of a man for me, Sean.
No, I'm not too good of one. I think I'm just the right one.
I think you deserve someone so much better.
So much better. I think I'll pass. I think I've made up my mind.
Oh, is that so?
If you think I'm stubborn, you should have seen me, my dad. There was no other way besides his way. He always told me, Sean, if you don't do it the right way, there's no point in doing it at all. And, well, he was always about being as, well, right as possible. I dare say I don't think I've ever seen him lose a argument. I don't want discussion or anything. He was always making sure he was the right one. Not in some sort of pompous, you know, right old man who thinks he knows best, but because he wants the best for everyone. And so that's why he always made sure he was the talking one, the one that was always on point, everything. And he made sure I was the same. Or at least close enough. Now, my ma, on the other hand, now there was particular woman. Hey, me mother. What's the best way I could explain her? Well, she actually kicked my pa out of the house a few times.
Was that so?
When he was getting a little too uppity about trying to be right all the time. He also was basically told, Seamus, you need to also think not with your head, but with your heart sometimes, is what she would tell him. And then she would basically put her foot into his back and kick him out the door and tell him, don't come around until you got your senses together, is what she would tell him. And he would go about the hillsides, kicking and screaming. You could hear him from a mile away, and then he'd come back, and then he'd say, I'm sorry, dear. And then he would charm her like he always did. And then, as me and my brothers would sit there and watch, they would basically be all romantic. And my little brother would kind of yak a little, and I kind of would just hold my hands in front of his eyes. And then we'd all basically would finally have dinner as soon as mother deemed him worthy of it, so...
Sounds like... And your family was good. They were really good times, weren't they?
They were enjoyable. I cherished every moment of it. But that was my turn, so... Make my own memories, my own choices. And I don't intend to maybe be as stubborn as my old man, but think with both my head and my heart. A good combination of the two.
Hi. I'm so sorry that I didn't tell you myself.
I don't blame you. You have your reasons. Many of us have our reasons, but... You always can trust me. Always.
I know. I was just very scared. I was scared you'd stop loving me if you found out about this.
Stop? No. I just would probably throw myself in front of you every time and make sure you always came back to me.
I thought it was going to be history repeating itself.
Can't quite call it history, now you got me in your life. Wasn't there back then, but now that I'm here, well, you know, I have a particular way of how I wish to have things play out.
Aye.
There's my old man's stubbornness coming into play.
Could you check on Miss Kaylin for me?
Alright, dear. I can take a look.
I've been worried sick about her since she ran into the woods. So
Well, it looks like probably Doc did the best he could.
I hope it was good enough.
Well, she seems stable. I think she is breathing. At least I think so.
That's good.
Welcome back, Miss Galen. You try not to run off this time. Let her rest. I can only think that stab wound is something fierce, so she is one hell of a lady if she is, surviving that.
She survived almost drowning.
I
She
do
could
recall that.
survive being stabbed too, I suppose.
Well, I hope the father's not throwing everything at her. I think she's,
He seemed awful worried. So. He's a strange one, the father. I thought that, he is different than most pious men that I've met. Just like Brother Andrew is.
Aye.
I thought that, well, I thought that anyways until tonight. Tonight I saw... Tonight hearing him say the word witch made me realize that most pious men are the same. Is the reason why you wanted to talk to that woman again?
I can see why. If it's for the father, I can't speak on the man entirely, but I can understand that he's afraid too. He's just like us. He sees all these things happening to us, and he doesn't have an answer. And he's quick to pin the blame. And I don't believe that woman is at fault. True, rough around the edges.
Or do I?
Tad rude. But I think she does mean well. Of all the vagabonds I met, Marcus, Garlock, it's like I don't think she's bad. Just rough around the edges. Don't expect her to like me, but at least if anything, you know, maybe at least be cordial, if I can even get there.
I stand up for others because it's the thing that I wish somebody did for me. Yet I can't even stand up for myself, you know?
You're spreading yourself too
I thought I did a good job
thin.
before.
It's too thin, Claire. You're spreading yourself too thin. Standing up for your every other people also means, like, you know, as you said, stand up for yourself. And from that you learn how to, you know, distribute yourself. You know exactly how much you can do and how much you can't. Like, if I can contest for that. I've been a big brother a lot of my life. Everyone in this town I look after as if they were my own blood. Sure, everyone's their own quirky ways, different, but that's why I like them. This town has so much to give, and I would say that basically that they're able to either by a push, a holding of the door, or just a general conversation piece. That is what I aspire to be. That is what it means to build the town. I think I never truly knew what my father meant by that until maybe now.
Sean,
Yes, dear.
Never mind.
Alright. Well, you better tell me soon.
I'm thinking over the whole situation.
Are you hurt? Were you hurt, Miss Mackenzie?
No. I've been told to stay here.
Thank goodness.
I'm alright.
But enough of that last war.
Do you mind terribly if I...
No, you would see Caitlin in the other bed.
Do you mind terribly if I step in?
Come on in, dear.
Come on, Roland. I'm not gonna bar you entrance from a place that's not even my own.
And me as well?
I guess we can have a whole party in here, but please do be quiet. Miss Kaylin's resting in that bed right there.
She's alive. Thank goodness.
Hey, she's breathing. Doc did everything he could.
Good.
Say what you want about the father, but I do think he saved Caitlin's life.
Miss Nella, dear, you want everyone to clear out?
Please.
Aye.
Of course. Just want to
She's
make sure
alive. And I'm alright.
We don't need to be losing anyone else tonight.
Aye.
Please allow him to rest.
She knows me too well. She know I wouldn't leave.
Please forgive me for even asking this. I will say it in front of you. The last 2 nights, either all 3 of you, or 1 or 2, have, not of your own volition, gone somewhere. Whether it is Marcus painting a marking on the entrance to town, whether it is you about to paint one God knows somewhere.
For the last couple of nights, Marcus, Kaylin, and myself must have been doing it.
I'm certain. But I'm even more certain that we can't have you doing it again.
I understand. I was actually going to, especially after today.
Kaylin's
recommend
in
you tell
that
me
bed,
on or
Doc,
something.
across from us. She's right in that one.
That's what I was going to
She's
ask.
resting.
If we can. I won't.
I recommend not to do that to Miss Kaylin. But I do recommend having someone here in the night. Because if she does try to get up and move, at least someone can stop her. I recommend someone a little stronger. Apparently, from what I overheard, even I overpowered some people.
I see.
Well,
So
I
we have a volunteer then.
don't think you'll find anyone stronger than me, love. Besides, you left my sight once. Never again.
When it's not in control of itself and can't put limitations, seen men out of their minds break their own arms to break out of restraint.
There's a reason why I said more than one would probably be best.
And try our best to put something that will not allow you to do such harm to you. Mr. Hara, as well as a few others, have gone to seek rope. And we
Did you tell them
probably
why?
No, I did not.
Good.
But Mr. McCromley has
Can you,
tie a good knot. Yes.
just not too close to,
I won't, dear.
not. Alright,
I can tie a good knot.
alright. Alright. Jasper, would you be a dear and check on it? Mr. Edwards had a rope around me. I want to make sure I didn't irritate it.
Yeah.
She moves her hair so you can undo the ribbon.
Some more abrasions, but the scar tissue held, not bleeding. But they may sting for a while.
I ran around town with it off, apparently. I didn't even realize it when we went looking earlier. Yeah.
I know.
So I'm just going to keep it off for now. As you recommended, Jasper.
Good. Being in the open, the abrasion will likely heal quicker than if it were being cloistered by the ribbon.
Maybe finally it can heal.
Nella, would you mind helping me with something?
Yes, of course.
I showed the regent today.
You said you showed him today.
Aye. Aye.
What did he have to say?
Waving a bloody gun around, and he said that after I told him everything. I told him why I hate that word so much. Because he started calling me a witch. Waving around that flintlock like it wasn't cocked and ready to go.
Aye, he didn't mention that part to me when he came clean. I think for obvious reasons. And I didn't choose to mention it. Since if he wants me to trust him, You'll have to speak cleanly. You'll have to speak clearly to me and truthfully.
He says everyone's lying to him because I don't even remember my...
Well,
Remember I told you about being a Mackenzie and how that happened?
I do.
I told him that too. Because he asked who did it. I only survived because my neighbors were there. I only survived. That's all I've been able to do. Survive.
You've done much more. Don't you dare downplay yourself, Claire.
Or should I leave this off?
The Regent needs to know that they're tying me up and you're staying here watching over us. So he doesn't have to worry.
I think he probably knows that I'm not leaving your side. But I'll make sure at least that gets easier.
I don't want you to leave my side.
They would have to
And
drag
too
me.
many nights waking up in different places. I wonder how many people saw me walking around town.
I don't think they hold it against you, dear. I think they knew that it was not you. Something was wrong.
I need to speak to the Regent now.
Upstairs, I think. Where is everybody? Are they alright?
They're fine, they're safe. They all got up.
Is anybody injured?
Nobody's injured.
The holes are a little thin. Do you want to check to see on what's going on?
I'm still
You're not
keeping
leaving the
you.
building. I know you're here.
I'm still keeping you in eyesight. That is there's the truth for that.
The moment the people in this loving and fearing town flocked to his side. And a witch, that's that.
Last I saw him, he was
Cross from the man who is guiding them to salvation.
He says he's leaving at dawn with or without me. So you have time.
Looks like the devil's
If he doesn't leave soon, I'll be back.
Rightfully so.
How's Miss Claire?
Find something.
Go on. I think she could use another visitor. Claire, brought you someone.
Oh. Hi, Miss Amelia.
What's got you in here?
Waking up in the barn, not knowing how I got there. So many people saw. There's no reason to hide that.
You're safe now. You got a bunch of people here watching your door and everything.
And Miss
Mr.
Kaylin
McCromley
is
ain't gonna take his eyes off you. She'll be
resting right over there, dear.
Oh.
So you know.
Sorry, I had no idea. Thank you. You get some rest yourself, okay?
I will. I'll do my
I'm gonna have to
best.
do the same.
Can you send Marcus in here?
Sure.
Thank you.
I can't tell if I'm lagging a little bit or it's the server chugging. Because, yeah, like, that's all their items they have in their body. And normally, as you see, they don't, they don't fly off the body. They're sticking it to it like me. So I don't know.
Okay, Sean.
How are you feeling?
Shaken. But of calm enough mind to let them do what they need to. If you don't want to, you don't. But they're going to tie me down tonight.
Probably be for the best.
Aye. There's going to be someone here watching to make sure that Miss Kaylin doesn't get up.
If that's the case, then I will remain with my troop. We'll be staying at the Hunter's Lodge. I'll make sure there's somebody watching over me.
Aye. And tell your sister that I'll start sticking up for myself.
Well,
you'll be safe.
I will, don't worry.
Make sure you stay in the light best you can, regardless.
Hey.
Right. Please.
I'll make sure there's a torch as close as possible. Do not worry about me.
Thank you.
We'll be staying at the Hunter's Lodge with their permission. I know you would rather return for the events of tonight. I do not think it is safe to return by road. Is this fine with you?
Okay, Sean.
I ask you to commit a restless night.
You'll be alright.
To watch over me. Make sure I do not travel in the night, at least not of my own will.
I'm sure with 3 hunters in the building, you will not move a muscle without them waking.
If needed, tie me down. Once I speak with the regent, we'll leave.
That's fine. This chair is mighty comfortable, and my eyes are falling shut.
If you need to.
I hear you on that one. My eyes are also falling shut. Bruh.
I can walk him back if you want.
Yo, clubber.
Everyone alive.
Promise me one thing.
Yes.
Remember your duty. Lead us
Take a seat, boy. Rest.
whatever remains.
Something intense seems to be going on.
I will.
You can let yourself into the big building, Garla. Make yourself at home.
I'll be right with you. Mark, come on.
The church bells toll midnight. Soft end.
Mr. McCromley, if you would.
I'm bringing him in here. Where are you staying?
At the Hunter's Lodge. There'll be plenty of people looking over me at the night.
See that you're tied up.
There's a spool of rope on the table.
I'll do so.
You know what to do with it.
Aye, I do.
Just tie her feet. Just her feet. If she's been stabbed, she shouldn't.
Thank you, Doc.
It'll just be her
I
feet.
don't so much.
If no one disappears, and no
You will
small
tie
show,
over
then we
her
know our
shoulders,
culprits.
over her feet.
For certain.
If she truly is moving in the night, wounds will not stop her. But worse, they will likely reopen if we're not careful.
All of the other buildings.
Right.
Tie her just as you would any other person.
Blood.
It's okay.
I see. What else?
We found a cave-in down there. Something that has only been there, I don't know how long, but there are markings on it, tool markings, along the walls as well. Not made by the miners. They're old, but within the past year.
Now, I'll have to tighten this a little bit, dear. Just let me know if it's a little too tight, okay?
Aye. I think it's fine, Sean.
Miss Mackenzie, I'm afraid that if it's loose, you are liable to hurt yourself in the night. As unfortunate as the situation is, she should not be able to deal with them all. You understand?
Sean, it's alright. Go ahead.
Alright.
His feet.
Kaelin will need to be tied down just as any other. If we do just her feet, she's liable to thrash and reopen her wounds. Oh no, not just her feet.
Avoid the wound, though.
Morning comes, I'll
It's over
get him
her
straight off,
chest.
Yeah, my
Best we
promise.
can do is tie her wrists and ankles to the bedpost. McCromley, I'm sure you can manage that.
Aye.
Good.
I'll sleep outside. So you two can in there. At least there'll be a second marking outside, second person outside the door, and if you need help, yeah.
Of course.
You know, I just realized something. I haven't eaten today.
You haven't eaten anything?
There was a meal waiting for me at the tavern, and instead I had my talk with the regent, ran off, and then I brought the pie over to the church. There is no time. There is no time for eating.
First thing tomorrow morning, getting those ropes off you, and then I'm getting you something to eat.
Aye.
Let me know though if you need any water, so I'm pretty sure I have a pail of it somewhere around here.
Aye.
Go and get some rest.
No, I'm speaking. 2 meals. Do you have two left?
Moving there?
Huh?
Something just in case. We're going to be investigating a cave-in. It's going to be dangerous.
I cannot hear you.
Then you will need all the sleep you can muster.
Just letting you know beforehand, Mr. Solo.
Jasper,
Yes.
he can't
Mr.
hear me.
Solo, could you hear Miss Beaumont?
Two
Yes,
meals.
I can hear her.
I'm asking for
This
two
is
meals.
Quite odd.
She wants 2 meals from the tavern if you have any left.
I think I hear an important thing.
I guess I'm your interpreter.
I'll be back. Apparently he can't hear me. This will be fun.
So I'll say if you're discussing meals, Claire hadn't eaten anything, but I guess it'd be kind of hard to.
That is what.
Miss McCromley.
You could try feeding her if you want.
I'm going to need your help first thing in the morning.
Alright.
How much wood do you have in stock?
Plenty.
We're gonna build more scaffolds within the mines. We're going to be investigating a cave-in.
Alright. But Claire comes first. I'm taking care of her before anything.
Take care of them first. It's the Regent's orders to get as many able bodies. My intuition was right.
Well, it's smart that I'll be down there with you, as I've been one of the few that have been adventuring that mine with you.
Tool marks, McCromley.
Hey. I heard them discussing
Not
trying to
mine.
figure out the other one meant, but
Right. Take care of her. Get some sleep, Mr. Solo.
don't worry. I'm not going as far as that door.
Right.
Just thought I could try and get you something for eating wise. I don't mind trying to feed you, but just don't fight me on it.
From what you're seeing, Sean, when I left the Bailey, did I act strange? Did something go on with that?
You left abruptly, which was what confused me. At first I thought it was because Arvis had asked you to leave. By either a means of a head notion or something. You just got up and left. Or I thought you were going to go talk to the vagabonds. So I let you walk off, for I needed to talk to Arvis too. I at least can appreciate the man was straightforward with me. Because if I even sensed one lick of him holding back the truth, I would have not trusted him any further. It would have been a betrayal of which I cannot really even begin to even explain, as I have given everything to that man.
Aye.
My loyalty, my skills, everything.
Did anyone say anything about my eyes?
No, I spoke to the two giants that were by the outside gate, and I spoke to several people along the way if they had seen you, and made notion of your eyes if something had happened to them.
Why don't I? just want answers. Why now?
In time, Claire. Just give it time. Now, try and rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Aye.
We'll get you in right shape. Then we'll try and figure things out. Also, Ash, out of character super quickly, do you know whose coins these are?
Yeah. Mine.
Oh, okay. I did no idea who this was. I was so out of pocket that. I was like, yoink, mine now.
I mean, if you want to, because I can't find my coin purse anyways. There you go, it's yours.
Oh, you're too kind. I actually also don't know how to actually put it in my coin pouch. Hang on.
Lost 8 coins today.
Oh my god. So how do I do this? What the heck?
So hold it in one hand, hold it in the other, and then use one of your joysticks to thumb over.
Money! Thank you. Cha-ching.
Aye. Oh, my back. There we go.
As I say, I get comfy.
Actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick here.
Oh my god, she's so strong. She's breaking out of the fucking rope.
Oh, there it goes.
You have no idea how goofy this will be with like the dramatic music I had playing.
We just having like a full fucking possessed moment right there, huh?
Came from Ash's channel. Love the character in RP. Thank you so much, Star Saints. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm glad you like Sean. He's a big sweetheart. Also, because he would die for this. He would die for that character right there. For his dear, loving wife. Not actual wife, but you know, he's trying.
Okay, Sean. Thank you for being here.
Of course, dear. Not a problem at all. I'll admit, this was not exactly
So
what
you
I had
really
in
do
mind.
like your gift?
Of course I do.
Not for Eve, no.
Well, I was actually going to bog on the lines of, if you were staring at me across the bed, it would be in a more intimate bed, but...
Sean.
What?
I'm bloody tied up and you're talking like that.
Sorry, I thought it would maybe make you laugh or something at the least.
It did, but I'm also embarrassed. Okay.
It is getting hot in here.
I am currently sweating on my I die.
No. Listen, if you truly desire death. Doc? Oh. Oh. Oh, he's...
At least you're making this enjoyable.
No more mischief, Sean. At least he's
If
fine.
you weren't here, trying to make me smile, I don't know what would happen.
Well, you don't have to ever think about if what would happen, as I always would be there.
Sean McCromley, you make me the happiest woman in the world.
Well, guess this means I have to outdo myself then. Somehow.
I? I guess so. I guess so. These ropes are so tight.
Oh my fucking god, she's being possessed. Oh my fucking god. Oh my goodness, he's the Conjuring.
Oof. Did I float up?
I didn't know it would be like this.
Bloody hell, it's Ghostbusters.
What the fuck is Ghostbusters?
I don't know. I'm making shit up again.
I think that might be a pretty good idea though. Write that down. I think millions of crowns might be in your future with an idea like that.
Hey, if I'm even making that far.
Oh, hush you.
That's another worry I have on me.
No.
If the regent told any of this to Lady Blackwell, she already didn't like me.
You think I care what that old hack... Nope. I don't think he's told Miss Blackwell.
Don't speak ill of the lady.
She better not speak ill of you, that's for darn sure.
All I know is that she misses her family dearly. That's all I know. And that my eyes burn greatly for some reason.
Also, Ash, I don't know if you know, but I think your right leg tracker went out? Maybe?
Yeah, most likely did.
Gotcha, didn't know if it just died or I basically just lost a connection.
Let's see. Oh, leg. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Oh no.
Nope. Connected to my hand.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Also, thank you for the follow, Star Saints. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
off the floor for a moment.
Also, Ash, I'm probably gonna
Hold on to-
whiskey call it and go and just chill and spawn for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, actually.
Gotcha. Alright, let me grab all my shit. I don't. I'm just gonna hold my torch and hope it stays there.
Able to say that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my torch because there's my club and my money, my important 3.
Let's go.
Holy fuck, he's huge!
I was seeing a ghost around you guys. I was seeing a ghost around you guys. I watched a bit.
Oh, God.
If I'm not mistaken.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh god.
But it's like, I don't know what happened, but like,
Oh fuck.
the father was freaking out for Kaylin, and I'm like, there's something not right here.
Yeah, I noticed that. Out of character, I know, but Kais noticed that.
By the river.
There's a cave-in. We're fucked.
There's cave-ins that happen? When the fuck did that happen?
There's a cave-in that he discovered.
Oh.
With
A cave-in you discovered?
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
So that's what we're doing.
no.
That's what we're doing next Wednesday. Okay. Oh.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
From a year ago.
From a year ago?
Hey, maybe you'll be torn in half.
Hey, look, it's the thing that haunts us at
Hey.
night.
See, hang on, let me end my stream real quick. Yeah.
We're fucked.
No, wait, that thing has red eyes, not white eyes.
Okay, I am done. Time to get a new leg. Yeah, honestly. Thank you so much, Star Saints. Very appreciative of your following and you liking my character. But that's gonna be it for me, guys. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna probably go to bed here soon, so all of you have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you. I might probably sometime down the line, because for those who watch my channel, I'm playing Valheim with Brunswick and all of them every so often. So catch our streams soon. Hell yeah! For my if you're curious about my VR chat days, that is on Monday, which is Aether Chronicles. That is also on Wednesday, which is Blackwell. Tuesday we usually have some pre-FT things, Fractured Thrones stuff, things like that. So I've been asked to stream those. We'll see. And it's like that. I usually, because those things are not like actual sessions and else like that. I'll have to put just in the title, honestly. But yeah, so Mondays and Wednesdays always pretty much on via doing RP, and then other days, you know, it's possible. You know, we have mission days. So, but either way, I'll catch you all on the flip side. Have a good one. Goodbye.